YouTube. We just hit the record, dude. Why? I honestly don't understand. I've changed nothing in all the encoding presets, and today it's just like, you know what, OBS, we're just gonna crash. At least, I mean, it's not actually crashing. Everything's working, but the streaming computer just today is like, bro, I can't believe what you're asking me to do right now. And I'm like, what do you mean? And it's just like, how dare you? Whatever. Yeah, I updated OBS fairly recently, but the settings are all the same, so. There's an OBS update a few weeks ago, so it's not yeah, yes, the computer's all, won, it's coming home. And
still have dragons. Also, hi YouTube.
Well, I mean, Wales, you got to set your expectations, right? Like, Wales, you got to set your expectations. I think Wales had a good tournament for the type of team they were able to put on the field, right? They had a good day at a good tournament. They got to the knockout stages. They've been to the knockout stages at every major tournament they've been to. That's brilliant.
Sub champ number 20.
Please back me up that England did not play really well. I thought England was better of the two teams, so I guess I'm not going to back you up in that, Sorelli. Obviously, Kane for the first 40 minutes of the game was a ghost, but it's up to some debate whether that's just because the way he was being asked to play and he wasn't getting any service, because he wasn't dropping in at all. But then they opened it up and he started to drop in, started to get on the ball, started to hang 22 yards from the goal in possession. And that's what helped set up the goal for Sterling initially, as Kane got the ball, received it, and then distributed out to Grealish, holding his spot up there. Spokane with 5 gifted subs. Jacket, Hydrate, Cotty, Evistical, and 2 Kings. Peter, welcome to the Hammers. Spokane with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much to Spokane. How Thomas Muller missed, I don't know. He rushed. Thomas Muller knows he's slow. He knows that in the open field, he's got, you know, freaking John Stones, who isn't slow, and he's got Kyle Walker, who's definitely fast, bearing down on him. He knows he's got to take that earlier than he would like to, and he just missed the bottom corner. I mean, I'm surprised he missed. I'm not shocked. It was obviously a chance that's going to haunt him forever. Blade, thank you for the 7 months. And yes, congrats on your dragons. Magno, thank you for the 3. And Hilly, appreciate the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes. Dude, that is wild. It's just gone completely mad. Bob, I get the joke. I feel like it's too high-minded for the general populace, but if Jesus died for our sin, who died for our costs and tan? See, I hate math. Or any unusual program started on the streaming PC. Yeah, the 4K's up. I can turn that off. Can't imagine I would have been doing too much, though. Maybe it was. Maybe that was it. Let's try. This might just be gross. That was it. Why was that it? I feel like I've had my 4K capture on before. That was totally it, dude. We can do any transition we want now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. England won. Sweden and Ukraine are going to play in about 30 minutes. And we're about to sell somebody. I'm literally been looking at the screen the whole time on a sale that's about to happen. And that somebody's Bruno Friedrich, chat. Bruno Friedrich for $11 million. Bruno Friedrich. On the move, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our first significant sale. I mean, Michael Portillo is a significant sale. Paul Griffin was a significant sale. Bruno Friedrich is a significant sale.
Zealand, please apply to be Spurs manager.
I wish I could. I couldn't find the application online. Getting hot, Spurs. Thank you for the 11.
Shambolic in front of goal.
Yeah, well, your star striker's Timo Werner, who is like the German equivalent of Raheem Sterling. So what he needs is a couple of international tournaments, and then he'll be banging them in regularly. Rylick, thank you for the 5 months, though. The $5 months, dollars. Thank you for the $5.
Also apply for the Everton job so we can save Reece from having Rafa Benitez as manager.
Thank you for the 14 months, Cal. I don't know if I can save Reece from that. I think that's a reality that he's going to have to live in at the moment. Chao Silva's still at the club. Where's Portilla? He has moved to not Panathinaikos, PAOK Thessaloniki for $6 million. We'll see. Ben Swansea's completed the house purchase. Pog sale completes within a week. A lot of anime wows. All necessary. Bruno, we thank you for your service. He grabbed hold of the starting spot, gave up 34 goals in 34 league matches over the course of the season with 14 league clean sheets. And the man just graduated. All right, everybody, get your salutes out. A man that we never figured was going to be part of our starting lineup. Came in for one season, played an absolute stormer, earned us a boatload of money on an $11 million transfer we did not figure was possible after being acquired literally for free a couple years ago from Independiente, where he had just started to play as their backup goalkeeper. What a baller, Bruno Friedrich. Have a great time, man. Have a great time. Have a great time. He's headed to Levante in La Liga. For those that did not know, Bruno Friedrich, and that stacks our treasury a little bit, boys. We got 20 million in the balance in 22 in the transfer budget. Yes. We got a little cashola now. A little cash to work with in the transfer window. We haven't sold anybody. Yeah, we haven't sold like Silva or Barrientos or one of the key guys you'd figure we would have to get rid of to end up with a boatload of money, which is nice. Obviously, that's fantastic. Kid and Scully. Why don't you come in and try a trial there, Kieran? What about Rafa? This guy's at Villarreal, yet somehow his... I mean, he's not very good, though. Like... It's like, well, on paper, this looks awesome, but the dude's a janitor. Well, you know. There's a lot of things to like about janitors. Usually not good attacking midfielders, though. What a Casanova, huh? What a Casanova. What does it even mean when people say that? When somebody is described as a Casanova, are they a pacey but otherwise uninspiring fullback or something like that? Is that where we're at? Gadget, I think I posted it. Oh, competition. Yeah. Let me do that. Nothing's happened. What do you mean? There's no competition screenshot. Nothing has happened. You're good. Sorry, Gadget. Nothing has happened. That's why there's no competition screenshot. Ladies, man. Yeah, we can get all the ladies. All the ladies he wants. Because he's not going to be working hard on our training ground. Okay, he's going to be taking his sweet time somewhere else. Oh, Luis Javier Mercado. I can't roll my R's. I feel like I'll just make that noise. We've got some friendlies coming up. Atletico Bilbao, Bayer Leverkusen, and then the Super Cup Candido de Oliveira, which I'm looking forward to. Never played the Super Cup with these boys before. Oh my God, they took the loan. Kieran, come in, my boy. Come on in. Maybe watch the VOD, or by tomorrow, the streams from Saturday and Sunday have both already been condensed by the illustrious Gadget. They're going to be coming out, the two latest episodes coming out tomorrow. So once you watch this stream and those 2 episodes that come out tomorrow, you'll be all caught up anyways. So no real concern here, no real concern. Well, let's do my favorite day right here. Recovery, match review, match preview. Boom. Just like that. That's what we love. We're giving a lot of opportunity to a lot of different guys to get minutes during this preseason. We need to change the music also. I can't believe we've done this. I simply cannot believe we've done this. I can't believe we've done this. Hi, Zealand, could you please update the faces? Lamine Fall does not have one. Oh my god, Lamine Fall doesn't have one. You're right. I don't notice these things. I am blind. Let's figure out what Lamine Fall is supposed to look like, and while we're on our way there, let me just get addicted to scouting and click through this stuff real quick because I have a serious problem. Okay. Player search, right? We'll start by nation so that I probably won't find any amazing Albanians available on a free, right? And then we have to show all players in player search. Yeah! All the Afghanis, dude. Look at that. Just kidding. I can't see this. Then we have to use our filter. Only 152,000, boys. No serious problem here. Control all. It's going to take a second. Oh, the view. God bless America. Well, I can control all and then switch the view, technically. I wasn't technically wrong yet. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Any reason my B team plays no games? They do. Just check your players' stats. Come on, lad. Unstick yourself. A lot of Afghans, dude. Just one at Spartak Moscow. That's pretty sick. There's one at Armenia Bielefeld. Dude, at Spartak Moscow is valued $400,000. There's one at Liverpool. Dude. This actually is my secret ploy to scout the Afghan national team. Oh my god, it's taking forever. Oh boy. Come on, lassie. I built you myself for this moment. You can figure out if you have a better rig than me. We have the specs. My rig is very good. Why are you so interested in my rig, bro? Huh? You coming at my rig? Yo, what the? I thought. All right, filter. Split faces. All right. Oh, they're all the second nationality. I guess that makes sense. Prince. I just want to make sure, like, the bottom, we're still Gucci. Yep. Zimbabwe. Vibing. Print. I'll print that as a text file right there. That'll do it. Or do I've got like a folder for this usually. Or I could just say, what year is it? 29.
3 lines on a shirt. Jules Remay still gleaming. 55 years of hurt never stopped me dreaming. It's coming home, it's coming home, it's coming. Football's coming home.
Hey, thank you so much for buying this shirt, by the way. I hope you dig it. I hope you dig it. Squishy Marshmallow, thank you for the 8 months. Bag Poos, congrats to the silver bacon. I'm sure you're having a wonderful time right now. Raylan Givens, I appreciate the gifted sub as well. My dude, 2029. Save. It's a big text file there, lads. All right. Pop you open here. And we are on the right profile. We've got our image directory. We've got to kind of shake this loose by switching off the profile. And now all of a sudden we can click here. 2029 is our new text file.
Cat jam.
We want to preserve and allow duplicates. Cat Jam and Kane. Hey, your brother Harry scored a goal today, Kane. Are you happy for him? What did... Onward and upward and boom, it's done. Okay. Let's reload the skin, lads. It'll be fine. Where am I? What are we doing? What are we doing, boys? What are we doing? Let's reload the skin. Can't wait for England to get knocked out by Sweden. And then, I mean, it could happen. Sweden is... Spain scored 10 goals in the last 2 matches. They didn't score against Sweden. I wouldn't count Sweden out. They also have a match to play.
Cat jam.
Thank you for the 4 months, Kana. Cat jamming all the way home. Do we still have Silva? Yes. We did just sell our goalkeeper. Right now, we do not have our other goalkeeper. I forgot to include the ODFC players. Shoot! It's all right. It's all right, chat. It's okay. It's only gonna take 5 more minutes. You can't. I know you can't just do it again with only ODFC players. That's not how it works. Professional streamer. Literally made the tutorial. Taught everybody how to do this. Literally made the tutorial. Was the instructor on how to do this. Forgot to include his own players. Control A. And we go again, chat. On that note, though, chat. On that note, this gives me ample opportunity to talk about something that most of you probably don't care about, but I do. The Stanley Cup Finals. The Tampa Bay Lightning looks so... Oh, look at that summer unisex tee right there. Oh, what a purchase by Zarelli. Looking fresh. The Tampa Bay Lightning are so good. We are so good. We waltzed that first game. Now, I've got a lot of respect for Canadiens fans. We have no beef with Canadians. Like, I got no beef with Canadiens fans, right? I don't. I have any beef with Canadiens fans. My problem's not with them. Okay? But we are just so good. We are so good. We walked it 5-1 in the opening game, played a nice hard game of hockey, and we're just better. And
6 months poggers. Go Italy.
Because you're 18 million. We are far from the only team over the cap, but man, do we know how to do it, Russell. We are far from the only team over the cap. Just people bring it out just because we're good. Just because we're good, it's not an issue. Now, if we're going to do watch-alongs, I would have to teach you hockey. Right? Because most of you, a good portion of you understand hockey. I think a lot of you don't actually understand ice hockey, despite the fact that Jack and Ben, the 2 other huge Football Manager YouTubers, right, They also love hockey. They've got their teams, but my team's the best. That I've grown up my first sporting event was a Tampa Bay Lightning game. When I was in my mother's womb, I was at a Tampa Bay Lightning game. Hockey does have great, the atmosphere at hockey games. Oh, it's fantastic. It's so loud. The Stanley Cup is coming back home. Back home again. It's never leaving. It's just staying in Tampa. It doesn't have to go anywhere else. It's staying. Prince. Text file. Let's try this again, lads. Save. Replace. Yes, please. Silva's not been sold yet, but we've been close. The Cubs a snowbird. Yeah, it is. Atmosphere European hockey, something else. Look, it's just hockey's just an amazing live sport. Hockey is the speed of the game, the intensity and speed of the sport live is just so fun. Tampa had ever won it before? We won it last year. The Tampa Bay Lightning are the reigning champions. The cup is currently home in Tampa Bay. In the Tidal Bay, USA. That's where it is. All right, let's run this program. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Just gonna reselect it. Hopefully that works. Allow duplicate. This should be lightning quick. Theoretically. There it is with the not responding. And now it says, boom, you're done. Congratulations. Thank you. Explain offside in hockey. It's actually simpler than soccer. In soccer, the line moves for offside. In hockey, it doesn't. The puck has to cross that line before anybody on your team. That's it. That's the rule. That puck has to go across the line before anybody on your team. The line never moves. It's always the same. Keep up the good work, dude. Thanks for streaming. Yo, Trap, thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Reload the skin. Now Lamine Mendez is going to get a face. Well, Lamine Mendez already has a face. Now Lamine Fall is going to get a face. We had somebody in our team that needed a face, and that's when we got to do it again. Explain gold. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Why is it played on ice? It's hockey. What do you mean? How does a sport start? How do people decide to start playing a sport? Right? Like, that's just kind of the, you play hockey on ice. Lamine, you devil. Looking good, Lamine. Looking good. Look at Lamine.
It's coming home, it's coming, football's coming home.
Lamine. Jose Almeida got a face too? Oh, devilish. Whoopie, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Viking as well. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. And Quoth Raven. Congrats. Go Italy. Well, Isuri is looking quite good. Congrats on the silver bacon. And Sheba's letting it know where it lay. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. You got a thing for bearded teenagers? Apparently the face pack does. I don't know what to tell you, man. What to tell you? Big fan of the beards, big fan of the everything. When does the season start? The 10th of August. We kick off our new Liga NOS campaign on the 10th of August with a Super Cup 5 days before. So looking forward to that. Don't know who we're going to be playing in the Super Cup. Don't know why. Should be Benfica. They beat us in the Cup final. We won the league. We should play Benfica in the Super Cup. That's what should be happening. Is it happening? No. No, it's not. It hasn't been scheduled yet anyways. What's icing in hockey? That I feel like isn't a joke question. So icing is something that prevents you from clearing the puck, clearing the ball, the puck, and changing. So there's this element to hockey that is not an element in any other sport anywhere else in the world. That it is also an element in a sport like lacrosse, which is just kind of US based as well. In that the game keeps going, but you change while the game is going on, right? So if you get pinned into your defensive zone, you could end up on a shift for 90 seconds, maybe 2 minutes. That's a really long shift in hockey, right? You usually have 4 lines, and those 4 lines kind of rotate, and so everybody stays fresh. But if you get stuck in your defensive zone for a long time, you aren't able to get off the field because you aren't able to get off the ice, right? Because the benches are in the middle. So the icing rule prevents you from being on defense in your own end and sending it all the way down so that you can change. You can do that on a power play defensively, but you can't do that just in the normal run of play. So what you normally have to do is you have to bring the puck out of your zone and then clear it down to make the change, to get off. All right, turn off the player search thing. Good call, good call. Good call, good call, good call, bro. Good call. Tabani Lingwati has joined us. Hey, he's not bad. Okay, we can work with that. Tabani Lingwati. What do we need to work on? He's not quick enough, man. Get a little staccato in that step. My dude, inverted winger. We'll just work that so he can be a natural on both sides, hopefully. When he hits the ground running. Can we have Walter Mabasso welcome his fellow South African? Already speaks the language because he had a year to learn. Nah, I'm good. What's a power play? So it is... I use soccer, obviously, is what kind of holds all of this down. But instead of giving cards in hockey, you give penalties. And a penalty is removing the player from the ice, usually for 2 minutes. And you literally go sit in a box opposite the benches for 2 minutes, and your team has 4 people on the ice that aren't the goalkeeper, right? Technically it's 5, but 4 people on the ice, and the other team has 5. So the other team's got a really good chance to score for those 2 minutes. That's a power play. It's great. And so literally they sit in a box with the fans going, "Hey dude, your mom sucks." Like that's what they're, because you're right. You are in the stands in the penalty box with like this glass thing around you, but there's holes in the glass. So there's always that one dude who's in the like hole in the glass, like, hey. Remember when you missed that shot in game 5? Yeah. My wife was crying. You were so bad. Think about that. Like, there's always that one dude who's just whispering to him the whole power play. And then it's a scramble. But the good thing for the defense is that when you are defending a power play, you can just clear the puck all the way down. Unfortunate for Serena, yeah. You're a Tampa fan, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Tampa Bay Lightning, greatest hockey team. Your greatest show on ice. The Tampa Bay. 5-1 in the opening game of the series. 5 y uno right there. Do fighting in hockey have a player of the year sort of award where the rules are fighting and then penalties because of it? So the point of fighting is kind of the same as the reason you would have Pepe on your team. You need people to send messages. Like, you need people to send messages, right? And so in hockey, there are ample opportunities for cheap shots, for dirty different plays. The goalkeeper is always exposed. So anytime anybody gets somewhere near the goalkeeper, the defensemen are honor bound to try and beat up whoever it was. But you'll have star players like maybe Sidney Crosby or Wayne Gretzky or Alex Ovechkin, right? Like these guys that are incredibly talented. I just said names that hopefully would set off some sort of reaction in your mind. The other team will try and take cheap shots at them. This is like the integral part. There's other fighting, obviously, just people get mad at each other and they're allowed to fight. And then they both get 5-minute majors and both teams are still allowed to play with 5 people and those guys go into the box for 5 minutes and, you know, they're in timeout or whatever. But the intrinsic point to fighting in hockey is that there are a couple of people on each team that fight a lot more than everybody else, and they're kind of called upon when it's like, yo, they just kind of like, that was a dirty play, right? The ref didn't see it, the game moved so fast, that was a dirty play, you got to go hit him, right? Who's the biggest housery guy? I mean, I hate him. I don't even want to say his name. He plays for the Boston Bruins. He's known for licking people to try and throw them off their game. He's gotten penalties and fines for literally licking people on the ice. And Boston's a rival of ours, and I do not like him. So I don't really want to give him too much hype, but that's definitely the guy. For me, that's the guy. Tom Wilson's pretty bad, but yeah. Ukraine game, thank you. I need to so the way we do that is we go in here and I route the system audio away from you guys, but then I'm able to hear it. And so all I need to do is go click on the game on this tab that I've already set up down over here. And then I am able to listen to the game and we can read and react to any major thing that happens in said game between Sweden and Ukraine, which I would imagine there's only going to be about one thing that happens. One team is going to score 1 goal, and that's what's going to happen. That's my guess. I think it's going to be Sweden. I think it's Sweden 1-0, but it's set up. So that's the intrinsic point of hockey is to have people that you're able to start fights to defend your players so that players on the other team are a little more afraid to take those cheap shots at your star players who are usually smaller, right? And it works the same way in most sports, right? The defensemen, they're bigger, they're tougher, they're bearded, right? I mean, usually everybody's bearded, but yeah, I love hockey. It's got it's a lifestyle. It's just one of those sports. And you can play it anywhere in the U.S. now at a fairly high level, too. Like, we've got one guy on our team from Texas. We don't have any homegrown players yet from Florida, but the Bolts are trying. There's a huge network of ranks and stuff in Tampa trying to develop. Oh, my goodness. This is a UAE player that is actually maybe good enough to be around my team. Not be a star, but be around, and that says something for me.
Congrats on the league win. I just finally got promoted to the Premier League 10 seasons in starting form the National League.
Well done. Now go win the whole freaking thing, man. Go win the whole freaking thing. I would like to start kind of a mostly starting lineup in this game. So it'd be Shah Silva, Shaisan Serna, Matias. Congrats. Have we gotten a new goalkeeper? We've got 2 offers accepted for goalkeepers. We have not sorted out. Dude, I forgot about the Lamine Mendez situation. Makes me so sad that we're not going to be able to kind of keep hold of him. He's such... We've developed him so well after 1 season. We've turned him into such a better player than he was when he got here. How to do this. Hey, Stack Herd! I forgot about this. This sucks, but like this is a boon for us. Being offered to Barcelona 22 million and a 50% negotiated next sale clause, which could be worth a lot of money. Yeah, Matthias, Cerna, Naji's coming off. It's the right move. You know it's the right move. We all know. Where's Arias? Is he hurt? No, he's right here. He's staring me in the face. It's like we don't need Hishin today. Clabinho and Barrientos. I mean, Barrientos can play, but I think Cancelo and Cemento getting some more playing time would be good. Thank you so much again to Haystack Hearn for the 5 gifted. Whoopie Lol, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Again, and Carbonite with the 4 months. Congrats. Caleb.
As a Sharks fan, I am just glad that one of us can be happy at the end of the playoffs.
Did you guys make the playoffs? Like, I'm not trying to like be mean or call out. Like, I don't think did the Sharks make the playoffs. If they did, I feel like they missed out pretty abruptly. Gama, Nascimento, Barrientos, Appius in goal. And we actively have him listed as well. Our goalkeeping situation is fascinating. We're getting a lot of value in the goalkeeping spot. And the Sharks were really good for a while. They could just never get it done in the playoffs. Cries an Abs fan. They were terrible and I loved it. Weren't the Sharks the team that were the 1 seed? Talking NHL here. I think they were a 1 seed that lost to an 8 seed in the first round of the playoffs. I feel like that was the Sharks. They had like an amazing season and then it just... I'm going to offer him out on a 50% next sale at 22,000 with a loan back. And let's see if somebody accepts this. We're just... a 12-month loan back... Fees got to be 22. Loan back's got to be in there. Anybody interested in that deal for Lamine Mendez? Who has the money to do that? My goodness, we just won 3-0. And João Silva scored 2. Man, if we do end up moving him, that is going to be a bitter pill to swallow. I believe that was Tampa. That was also Tampa against Columbus. And we won the cup, so... Still working on Samudio as the left back. Yeah, less so now because he's cemented that playing time at right wing, but we are still training him at left back. I'm assuming we still have this Super Tasa Candido de Oliveira at some point. If you get Lamine Mendez signed a new contract, you want to sign for a new club this window, having recently signed a contract. Yeah, but he won't because he was frustrated that we did not accept the bid from Barcelona. He was frustrated we did not accept the bid from Barcelona and has caused a bit of a stink about how he would like to leave. What happened to Steven Stamkos? I mean, he's still on the team. He scored last night. He still captains the champions, you know? Still balling. No club willing to make that offer. All right, Lamine. Thing is, I doubt we'll be able to overturn this. João Silva's kind of in the same boat, wants to move to a bit, but he's under contract for such a long time that we're going to wait on that. And then Barrientos is mad because I offered him out at one point to see if we could get like some gigantic offer for him. My Colombian fullbacks are a huge hit. Mike Athens for Patrick Bach. Yeah, we'll take that. We will take that. Oh, give me regular starter and full wage, and you have this. And he's yours. Poison Philander to the University of Pretoria. No, I don't think that's it. Don't think that one's it either. Nigerian goalkeeper Ifeanyi Suleiman. Guess what? You're part of the first team now. David Nielsen's around as well. We've got two guys. What would you like to see improved to the next FM? I want dribble moves. The next area to move into is dribble moves. I think they need to make this. They probably need to change the scouting system. It's a bit too point and shoot the way it is right now with the scouting. They definitely need to make it, I would say, a little more complicated. But a lot of things are moving in the right direction. I think if they just keep pushing on in that way, it will be all right. Bongukule Shabalala. Their wages are very similar. Is Paul Afonso better enough that we would want to do something? Oh, we do have a lookup. Christos Solis before we make this goalkeeping decision, because we probably do need a new number one. We can't sell our number one goalkeeper in each of the last two seasons and make it somewhere. He's at Napoli. He's had a really good career, it would seem. He's a starter at Napoli. 71 Greek appearances for Christos Solis. $20 million move to Napoli. He immediately stepped into the first team. He's played almost every game over the last 4 seasons, and he's played it well. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4, and they went all the way up to second, with Christos Solis leading the way on 35 appearances, 5 goals, 8 assists. He's come through as one of Greece's real bright attacking players. I, again, want to move a couple more players. Den Haag's interested in a transfer. See if we can get... but they've been interested in a transfer for a while, and we can't get anything for him, so... I think a loan move for Norbert Nudge. Navarro continues to turn down any potential loan move because he's a psycho. Sweeney, we're still looking at a $15 million deal for Jason Sweeney. To get him out the door would be mint. Should make my goalkeeper decision now. I put it off aggressively. 850,000. That hurts. That does hurt. Orozco's he's been a sturdy, developing midfielder. I would think 2 million is something I'd be comfortable. Oh, a Liga NOS deal? Absolutely. Multiple Liga NOS deals for teams that just got promoted. Yeah, Norbert, come on and play in the league, my guy. Come on and play in the league, Norbert. Show us. I gotta make this decision. I can't keep putting this off. Oh. Yeah, we really don't have the reputation to command those types of loan fees, I don't think. Independiente Santa Fe. It's a juicy offer from Colombia. It's all right. Try it again. I'm still putting off the... Okay, which goalkeeper do we want? We're going to sign one. It's either Bonga Kule, Shabalala, or Paul Afonso. These are the goalkeepers. Bonga Kule Shabalala is a superior shot stopper with the superior athleticism. The aerial and distribution capabilities of Paul Afonso are better. He's better at kicking. Much better at rushing out off his goal. A little bit better at passing. Somehow he only has 4 first touch, though. I think this is all Bonga Kule. I'm not going to lie to you. I think what we're looking at right now is Bonga Kule is certainly a better goalkeeper in a lot of areas that it counts. I think we got to be going with Bonga Kule. Great name as well, but we'll leave this open. Paul Afonso is also more expensive. He's 1.4 escalated to 2.4. Bonga Kule is 675,000. I think that really settles the chat. Jazz with 5 gifted subs. 5 gifteds. Winterbug, thank you for the 6 months as part of the Hammers as well. Congrats on your silver bacon. Eccentricity is... Oh, heavens. That was thunder. Did you hear that? That was lightning. It is storming something awful outside, apparently. I felt it in my feet. There is a very high noise gate on this microphone, so if you heard that, it would have been very surprising. Surely not the best goalkeeper available for the money, Bonga Kule. I believe he might be. I believe Bonga Kule might be the best goal. I mean, this is why we maintain our short lists, right? These are the goalkeepers. Right? If you sort by the ability of the goalkeepers that we know right now. Right, Bonga Kule is, I guess, not on this anymore because, well, Bonga Kule is, he's good. I'm surprised Stuttgart won him. And especially at the price point for Bonga Kule of under $1 million, right? Like, this guy's wage is double, his price is 10 times Bonga Kule. And I really don't think he's going to add too much more to the position than what Bonga Kule is going to give us. Diogo Pinto is already Sporting's #1. We could do a loan in for the backup for Agostinho Freitas. They want a 14,000 fee and us paying his whole $500,000 wage. About the Canadian. Oh, the Canadian goalkeeper? He wasn't that good. Pierre-Alexis Giroux.
Could you look at transfer listed goalkeepers?
I'll move him to the top of this.
If 2 vegans fight each
is.
others, is it still considered as a beef?
two vegans fight each other. Is it still considered a beef? Thank you for the 4 months. Baroness, thank you for the 5. Talking about looking for transfer list to go. I mean, there's a lot of ways to go about this. I usually try and work off my short list. I'm usually trying to work off my short list. Going into the player search, I generally don't like. It'd just be we don't know the reputation of these guys. Yeah. It's out of 1,000. Yeah, it's out of like 2,000, right? Like it's out of 2,000. No, it's out of 10,000. It's definitely out of 10. Yeah, it's out of 10,000. All right, Pedro from Leeds on the transfer list. I didn't put goalkeepers. Dude, hold on. I've got, you guys have to hear how loud this is. I am going to turn my mic gate off and you are going to hear the rain hitting my window. I literally thought a tree was hitting my window. Hold on. Do you hear that? That is the rain hitting my window. Here, let's see if I might be able to get this over there. Let's see if I can. This is going to be pretty trippy, so if you're full screen, you're on a TV, you have vertigo, you might not want to look for just a second. Let's see if I can do this. How loud is that? Like, oh my god. It's so loud. All right. All right, here we go. Dude, what is going on? This is Syracuse, New York. Like checking my windowsill for like rain. It is sideways. That's wild. This back down. I was like, what is hitting my window right now? And it was just water. I couldn't tell you, man. Put you back up there where you're supposed to be. Turn you off now. Yeah, I was like, dude, I needed to turn the noise gate off just so that you could hear that. Because there was a reason I was like taking my headphones off, like, what's hitting my window? Like, this is so fascinating. 5,000 maybe. Or maybe I think we'll just look for expired, incredibly high reputation goalkeepers. No! Dang it! Why, Tebow? Why? That would have been amazing. This is Tebow Courtois, like, hello. How are you doing? Do you want to come on a trial, maybe, Tebow? Just have a sniff around, Tebow. Obviously, we're very happy to sign Tabani Lingwadi. We've had him under contract for some time, but it's just really nice for a guy like that to finally be able to join the club that he's decided to join so long ago. Tebow. Courtois rejects Oriental Dragon. Sentences you never thought you'd hear. Well, that would have been a lovely little addition. Like, oh yeah, let's just go grab Tebow Courtois. Sure. We're already negotiating a transfer with Iannicelli. We already knew we were playing them. Thanks for finally putting it on the schedule. Jeez. Yeah, I think these guys are just gonna be uns. There we go, and we'll throw in a little bit of rest, then match review, match preview, and we kick off the season against Rio Ave. So this should be a full backup lineup. We're going to see Petar Todorov. We're going to see Lemine Fall. Todorov coming down there. Lemine Fall up there. Ishin getting dangerous, getting aggressive. Shabalala is definitely better than Appia, yeah. It's definitely better than Appia. Poison Philander up top. Yeah, it's a hard knock preseason, getting everybody ready. Enrique Borges out wide. And the right wing, I believe we're going to make Emmanuel Ba. Maybe. Oh, there's a goal. Here we go. Here we go. Well, my prediction was 1-0. I'm watching. 26-44. Sound like Sweden been the one that we've been owning the play, but here we go. What a freaking pass. Oh, yeah, it had to be. Dude, what a pass. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the shushing celebration, personally. I want to see this pass one more time. This pass, did he mean to do this? I mean, that is just a sick pass. See, that's the type of... Oh. He catches that right in the bend of the foot so that it's like scooped and it's got that spin where it's rising. It's the type of technique you can pick up at the Man City facilities. Oh. Oh. That ball was traveling. What a hit. What a hit, son. What a hit. All right, our third string right wing, which is surprise loan returnee 20-year-old Emmanuel Ba, is going to get a run with Buizen Philander and Enrique Borges and Karolainen and Hishin and Petar Todorov. And we need to cycle through the defenders. Not Allah Amra. Well, if you're already match sharp, I'm not trying to overburden you here. Arbahal out for Chavera. The right back should not be Bruno Gama. It should be Mosquera. And then Barriento's going to need to get a break. Any other center backs? I mean, I know we have them. Where are they? Sounds like Sweden just came right back and got themselves another chance, though. That pass made that goal. I mean, the technique, I mean, obviously any player you get from Man City that plays regularly, the technique and contact with the ball is going to be fabulous. He made a great, he took a great swing at that ball. He took a really great swing at that ball, made great contact. But that's kind of like, that's what we would have expected out of that situation from him. You would have been disappointed if he missed it. The pass, inspirational. Literally inspirational pass. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this, and then we have to set up our... I've become very particular about the way... I have become very particular about the way I do my preseasons now to try and maximize the number of people that enter the campaign match sharp. Like Gushkov, yeah. Ishen's about to play. Sweeney will get out there with the B team. There, we're good. Need to get 3 guys on the field with the B team the day before Leverkusen, and we have a transfer offer. Mosquera. Now, I want Mosquera to be on loan here. Also, I can already feel my fan being off. Fan! Need to keep that air circulating. It is raining, but it is also very hot here right now. It's in the 90s today. Is Suleiman better than Appia? He may be. Suleiman might be better than Appia. Darn it. Manuel de la Iglesia is definitely better than Emmanuel Baz and another wing option. There's Kurt. Good old Kurt. Coming out of a 3-year career at Porto where they then lost the league to us. Fun fact. Fun fact. Let's look at the hierarchy. Hey, Kevin. I think this transfer window, we're kind of done on the offering out of Lamine Mendez. But if Ianyi, Suleiman, or Maxwell Appia is a fair question. Now, Appia is a really good shot stopper. That's why he makes kind of a good backup. Now, ignore the eccentricity, but the aerial and distribution is definitely a thing. Ifeanyi Suleiman is a more confident keeper in the air. He sees the field a lot better. His distribution is really double what we're going to get from Maxwell Appia, but Appia is significantly better stopping shots.
Shoutouts to my guy Zealand Shannon also, 6 months very pog.
Very pog! Thanks, Centrifuge, for the 6 months. And Chico Bombastico, thank you for the 6 months as well. Centrifuge and Chico, enjoy that silver bacon. Twinkle Toast, I appreciate the 13 months as well. Spotba, I never properly thank you for the 4 months either. Thank you, everybody that is part of the Hammers. Allows us to do all of the crazy fun things with all the different editors that we have. Let me just keep advancing. I really don't think there's a better goalkeeping option that we are readily aware of than the boy we have right now. The guy from South Africa. Nobody's there. 5,000. Vladan Kovacevic, wanted by Dijon. He's transfer listed for 500,000. It's not like he's great. Make an inquiry on Murray. Make an inquiry on Vladan Kovacevic. We'll hold off on bringing in the South African for now. What does eccentricity actually mean? So it's the ability to do the unexpected. Usually it's more important for somebody like Neuer, where you can surprise forwards coming off the line and either take the ball from them, or you can... Yeah, it's just the ability... Here. I'm not going to explain it as well as the game. The ability to do the unexpected in a way that could surprise and help your team. So it's not necessarily a good thing either. Right? Especially if you have a high eccentricity goalkeeper that's not very good. It can be a serious detractor because your backup goalkeeper, right? You probably don't want to be as eccentric. You don't want them to come in and start trying to rainbow the attacker that's coming towards them, right? You don't want that. That's fine. I already bullied you so far down from your initial asking price. Daniel Dunker. Amateur under contract at Weston FC. There's no reason not to take a flyer on him with that kind of potential. This guy is just a bit out of the price range, though. We got Leverkusen coming up soon enough. With a team set already to play against them, looking to pick up some match sharpness. I think it's Appia. I just want a guy that's going to be able to stop the ball until we get another goalkeeper in here. It's only bad on bad goalkeepers, basically. Yeah, think of 20 eccentricity as Higuaita doing that whole, like, back heel save off the line thing. Just being an absolute menace to society. I will have a completely match-sharp squad by the time we get to the regular season, chat. I will. I played at Weston FC. That was my youth club. That's actually awesome. Weston McKinney has his own club. Yes. It's a scorpion kick. I know. The word was obviously not at the tip of my tongue. Friedrich, yes. Sold for $11 million, so we have a very healthy balance sheet now. I got 1.3 million. It's his time. It's his time to move on. I don't know what we're going to gain from continuing to pay his wage for a few months and then loaning Orozco a little bit more. He's improved a ton with us, but I just don't think there's much left for us to be gained there. I just don't think there's much left for us to be gained. What type of preset do you send your team on? Rotate through all of them. If you don't rotate through all of them, your team will get mad at you. Courtois did not accept the trial, no. I have questioned, does my contract mean anything in the game? Or is it just, I mean, the only real palpable effect your contract has is the bigger and beefier it is, the harder it is for them to fire you. Other than that, There are achievements for earning a certain amount of money in your career as a coach, but those aren't like real effects on the game that you're playing. So no, it doesn't have too many. All right, Jimenez got to move. Oscar Cassiani. I can't possibly sign a goalkeeper with 9 reflexes. It goes against everything I stand for as a person. Absolutely everything. Oh, dude, I just don't want to spend 11 million on a goalkeeper that's 32 years old. That goes against everything we're doing to build this club. Why would I have sold Bruno Friedrich if the next thing I did was turned around and spent the exact same amount of money on an older goalkeeper who's not a ridiculous improvement? Silva decided to stay. He turned down the offer. All right, official scores for the Champions League second qualifying round. Red Star has beaten Sarajevo 3-0 at home. Over. Brøndby threw over Craiova. Dynamo Zagreb overturned defeat to Levski Sofia to keep moving on. Maccabi Haifa knockout Iceland's FH. Djurgården can't overturn the deficit to Austria Vienna. Linfield just knocked Dundalk out with 2 goals in the 82nd and 85th minute that just flipped the match. And the North Irish team is in over the Irish team. Noam Saleh has just knocked out the Hungarian side, so I'd never even heard of them, Saleh, so good for them. Karabag is through. Shakhtar Donetsk is through over Apoel, and despite a good fight, Sheriff Tiraspol is out to Slovan Bratislava. Krasnodar threw over Dynamo Kiev. Young Boys threw over Victoria Pilsen with 2 goals in the final leg. Massive win for Linfield off the top. Absolutely gutted it out over 2 legs. Mohamed Hakathal. Boy, aren't you fun. Would like to scout him again, under the belief that eventually we'll be able to narrow that potential down to something that's actually usable, because for right now, that's completely useless for me.
Zed, have you watched the documentary LFG on HBO Max yet? All I can say is #equal-pay. The USSF need to pay those women what they deserve already.
Yeah, I mean, I have not seen the documentary yet. The point of equal pay is that equal pay needs to be the goal. We need to get the economic situation into a position where it can handle that. Now, for the U.S., it totally can, but you don't want to bankrupt other nations, and we need to, like, you need to economically get the game supported so that everybody can be paid the same, obviously. I have not seen the documentary yet, and I need to. I also need to go watch this goal. Now, the U.S. women's team gets more views than the men's team does, which is interesting. Oh, that's wicked. The deflection, I mean, is wicked. This is tough. I sympathize with the goalkeeper. Are they saying Isak scored the goal? No, this is off the defender. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, the goalkeeping's a little weird here. Because he doesn't leave his feet until after that ball is deflected. I know we're watching it in slow motion, but I feel like he didn't get his feet right or something. Like the goal, it's a goal for Forsberg. The shot was definitely on target before it got hit, right? Soft from out again. Take a look at this. Luke. God, he's good, isn't he? No, he's good. Sporting in Norwich making moves from a boy Luke O'Connor of Scotland. Problem is, you know, Kovacevic is actually somebody that we could. He's actually somebody that we could conceivably afford. That would make sense. I would like to take Kovacevic in on a trial. Is that something that you would consider okay? Honestly, is Forsberg gonna... Who leads the golden ball right now? They've rejected it? Why? Why? I might want to actually buy your goalkeeper, man. This game was more entertaining. No, come on. The England game was really, really, really entertaining. You know, I feel like I'm still going to go with the South African here. Obviously, we don't know that guy for sure, but the ranges are not super encouraging of somebody that's going to be better than the South African. I think we just sign the South African. Keep Efeanyi Solomon and Maxwell Appia around in case we need a change of pace or somebody starts to really lose their form, but I think the South African can become our number 99. Wouldn't be surprised at all. I think let's look to make that move. Can always sign two, I guess. No added time with 2 goals scored is weird and kind of dumb. But let's ask for the confirmation on Shabalala and let's bring him in. Bongakule Shabalala, 20-year-old shot stopper from South Africa. Get in. Mabasa, welcome. And the other thing is we need to get the guy in so that they can get a little bit of preseason. All right, I need him to play in this last friendly game before the actual first match of the season so that he can be around and communicative. Liga NOS. Oh, we've got plenty of... Come on in, there's plenty of rope. You know. Poison Philander. Norbert Naj on the move for now. Hoping to move Camilla Mascara at some point. Right. Bongakule Shabalala. That's who we need to register for right now. But Bongakule Shabalala, welcome to the team, my dude. You might just step in and be the number 99. We're not sure, Bongakule, but we're going to go with Maxwell Appia for the opening game, but Bongakule, I think you're the guy that's going to have a chance to win that spot. If I missed any sales, Bruno Friedrich. Bruno Friedrich for that fat 11 million. Now that we knew the potential wasn't the best, Fozzykins, we're signing him to be the goalkeeper right now. If there was a If there was a, you know, high potential goalkeeper that was decent now, we would sign him. How many signings you ended up making on this stream? Just the goalkeeper. Why did you sell him? $11 million. That would be why I sold him. And Heeshin, you know, Heeshin. Oh, Weezen. You dirty dog, Boysen Philander with the Hattie, and you can now see it. Shit. I did do my staff already. Boysen Philander dropping a hat trick in 37 minutes. Yeah, well, okay. All right. Heeshin picks up the red. It don't matter. Lamine, I want to watch this game, dude. I want to watch the goals. Boysen Philander with a hat trick. And Lamine Fall bagging a goal off the bench. Well, I like to see Anssi Karolainen leading the charge. I think Anssi Karolainen's setting himself up for breakouts. Oh, it's a fox in the box goal for Boysen Philander. He looks like a regular Raheem Sterling out there. Second one against Enrique Borges working with Boysen. Oh, Boysen all alone with Boysen. Just how he drew it up. Catch the goalkeeper off guard, playing it off the post. Nobody ever expects that. Excellent second goal. Now it's Anssi again. Borges. Boysen. Oh, here we go. Makes the run. Boysen Philander. It's not like a ridiculous hat trick. Good looks for my boy Boysen Philander. And then this is their goal. Nobody cares. Oh, it was a free kick from my 5-1 Gambian. Lamine Fall. Oh, Lamine. Do it to him, Lamine. And Heeshin with the red. Honestly, really hope he just two-footed somebody. My 5'3" and 5'2" midfielders, Heeshin and Lamine Fall, bossing it. 4-1. All right, let's get our starting lineup in for this match. We only get 7 on the bench, as I suspected. All right, we're going to set up starting lineup. It's going to be Anel Samudio. There we go, Kemenani. Turn that corner, baby. We got the amazing facilities. We got amazing coaches. There's no excuse. We got a high level of competition against us. Armando Pereira, Jus Silva. Where are you? There. Mina Mendez, where you at? Picked up like a little bit of a knock, but he should be okay to go, yeah. Lamine, you're going to get the start whenever I can actually properly drop you into this location, which is apparently impossible. It's just completely broken. There we go. Center back, Sparientos is suspended. Honestly, I'm really happy his suspension is carrying out now. That's so much better than it carrying out like some other point. Isgren, who is like literally just getting back from a pretty severe injury, he's gonna get the start, but not a full game. Which means we're going to have to be really careful with our center back subs and make sure that we have a couple of different options available to us there. Now, Jose Matias, who is still at the moment our starting ball winner. Excuse me. Cliven's still working his way back from the abdominal strain that set back his preseason. Honestly, I love Carlos Arias. He's a wonder kid. He's part of our collection of wonder kids. But Anssi Karolainen's going to be pushing him for playing time sooner rather than later. I'll tell you. Sooner rather than later. And then we've got Jason Cerna, which how do you drop that guy with the kind of form he was in towards the end of last season, right? How do you drop that guy? You don't. You can't drop Jason Cerna. He's also suspended, though, so you really can, in a much more real sense, you can drop him. Where's he should? He's going to be on the bench in this game. Multiple served suspensions for the frickin' League Cup, or the Super Cup at the beginning of the year. Great. Awesome. Cool. So we're gonna have Clabinho available as a sub, Chavera available as a sub, a Eurowath available as a center back sub that we're gonna look to make those changes. And Nascimento, who the people have been divided on. Obviously, we got to move him. This is our first competitive match of the season, but I think Petr Todorov, Hishin, Gushkov. No, where's Mabasso? This is Mabasso's spot in the lineup when everybody's fit. So we got Mabasso, Hishin, Todorov, Eurowath, Chavera, Clabinho. We might want to drop the Klebenho, or at least drop a Eurowath. I think we drop a Eurowath here. We drop a Eurowath. Do we bring up Almeida or Nascimento? I think it's Nascimento. It's Nascimento. There's our team with Maxwell Appia for the moment in goal. For the moment. For the Super Cup we've never played in. Chat is... Hey, who are you kidding? Chat's more entertaining than the stream. The hammers are preposterous. What about Petr? We've got Petr Todorov in there. Those partnership bands. Yeah, that's you know what's really gonna kick on is we have, unlike last year, this team has played together a lot now. This is a team that's very familiar with each other, has played together a lot. Drop Sweeney. Now Sweeney's getting the run in this game. I never put a goalie on the bench, Chris. Where's Friedrich? He has been sold for $11 million to Levante and La Liga. Wow, the fans are starting hashtags to try and dump Sweeney in the sea. Unbelievable. No, I'm not canceling the RB Leipzig friendly. It's a great opportunity for the backups to get out there one more time. Try and increase their fitness. Yeah, definitely great opportunity for the backups to get out there one more time and take a bite at improving their fitness. You, Bonga Kule, are going to play there. Lamine gets a run. I know we've got another match coming up, but I think we'll go with Mejia here to play in this. I don't think Ivan Minic is going to get a game there, so we'll throw him out. Lamine Kemenani. No, we should reward his good training with a run. Maybe run him next to Boysen Philander, who seems to be hot in that final friendly. And then Guskov was the other guy I was looking for. We have an upset. Look, I would love the $2 million move, okay? I would take the $2 million move immediately. ADO Den Haag, you know what to do. Step right up. Give us the business. We certainly hope so. That Bongo Kule Shabalala can be a good goalkeeper for us. We're trying to position ourselves for long-term success. I have a great respect for Bonga Kule. He's just made his way into a South African national team that's on the ascent, you know. A South African national team on the ascent. He's made his way in. Okay, thank you so much for the 3 months in the prime, my dude. Wes Show, thank you for the 9 months. Goodness me. Daniel Dunker, welcome to the team. An American with legit potential at 18 years old. Pick him up, stick him in the U19s for a year, then bring him up to the U23s. We now have great facilities. We can now do stuff like that and expect those guys to improve. I saw somebody talk about maybe it is time to replace Jose Matias in the team. Maybe it's time for that. No, he's a U19 level player. There's a long way to go for Daniel. And let's start with the fact the kid needs to learn how to shoot if he's going to be a forward. He's obviously already... Oh! What was the fee? What do we get? Oh, it's the next message. Thank you. It's not great, but 2.3 million. It wasn't quite as big of a money move as we thought. We were hoping for, 3 or 4. We could have sold this clause for more at certain points. I was about to lose it if it was the 67K. I was like, wait, I turned down the option to sell this clause for like 3.5 million at one point. And obviously now he should have done that because he got a pretty big move. He didn't get like a fantastic move. Oh, it's a swallow. Everybody already knew this guy was good, and he is a problem in the air. Alexei Stepanyuk, no good. But hello, 16-year-old Colombian Nicolas Mosquera. Hello. Oh, with the heading. What is that? What am I supposed to do with that, Nicholas? How did you 5'7" with 3 jumping reach? What is the point of that? Why have the FM gods put you on this earth, Nicholas? Answer me that. Why have they put you on this earth, Nicholas?
Guess we should have taken the 3.4 million and bought the sell-on clause like 3 years ago.
Yep.
You win some, you lose some.
Yep.
Sad face.
Yep. Nothing like a center back with oh, what's that? What's that jumping reach? I can't see it. It's so small. Goodness. Goodness me. Thank you for the 2 months, Roberazzi. And iPro, yes, we thank you for the $5. We should have sold the clause a couple years ago for 3.45. I thought it was 3.5. Bob, I've seen you asking like 3 or 4 times now, and I have forgotten to go look. We wouldn't have sold that one either way because we assumed that transfer was going to be for a little bit more, but it's all good. There are a couple of clauses on there right now. Marcelino Walters. What is going on in South Africa? Boys are losing their minds. They're producing actual players. That is not legal. They are not legally allowed to do that. Oh, that's Jordan Saver. We almost signed him at the beginning of last season, actually. He was on an into contract, but alas, he did not choose us. The other clauses should be Castellanos, Billy Herrera, Polito. What's the other one? I see there. Oh, there are 2 Politos. So the sell on for David Polito, we could sell for 1.28 million. In order to reap the rewards on this, we would need a sale of, let's see, off of profits. So how much? 31.28 million times 3. We're looking at like, we would need a sale of 16 million for this one to check out. Considering Polito in the championship only played 11 games last year, I feel like that is a sell. We'll go ahead and take that clause from the David Polito transfer, what pushes it up to basically a $10 million move to Sheffield. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Alpha. It's time to bring in Juan Lemus from Oriental Dragon. Yeah, I don't know about that. 25% of the next transfer fee will be owed to Oriental Dragon. That'd be, we could sell that for 1.31 million. See, this is different. I'm going to hold on this because this is not, that's next total transfer fee. So we're going to hold off on that Castellanos. They would want to sell it for 1.3 million. It's 30% of profit from transfer. And there are bigger teams interested in him. With a valuation of 10 million, we would recoup that fairly easily. I think we wait on Castellanos as well. Sell the appearance as well. I mean, he's only got 24 appearances left to go. He only has 24 appearances left to go. I feel like he might hit that. He's got, you know, 3 years left. I think he might hit that. Championship is 46 games. So obviously if he catches a little bit more playing time this season, which he should, he's a pretty darn good player for the championship. He's just in terrible form with them right now. He should catch more games for them, and when he does, then here's to hoping that we hit that. But I'm saying I think he's going to hit that based off of contract length and quality compared to the rest of the team. And Norbert Naj is just really, really determined. You're going to have a great loan spell in the top flight, my man. What season was the League Cup win? It was the year we didn't qualify for Europe. So 2-3 years ago now. Because last year we won League and Oz. 2 years ago we qualified for the Europa League. And the year before that we won the League Cup. Our first major trophy with Oriental Dragon. They're back on the field. I can hear it. Oh, yeah, we're in the Champions League group stage. Oh, yeah. How's the stream going? Solid so far. Solid. Jimmy Valencia of Ecuador. Aren't there always concerns? Dude's got a year and a half left in his contract. Could be not a bad idea to just let that sit for a little bit. Our first Super Cup. Reina expects business as usual. Oh no, Keenan Meheremeli. He's made his move, signed a contract. Oh no, see, we have an asking price of 22.5 million Olympic Lyon. You're gonna have to try and meet that for a Eurowath, who is the heir apparent to Jose Matias' spot, by the way. As the Eurowath's potentials become evident, he has improved aggressively. If we win the Super Tasia Candido de Oliveira, this kind of match you go into without much pressure. I hope we can add another trophy to the collection. Obviously, you're looking forward to the spectacle. It's a nice event to have, something that's good to lift the curtain of the season. I prefer a result on Sunday. Apparently, we've got great results. I've got great results against Pepe Reina. I don't think that's true. So a while ago, we actually suffered defeat against Benfica. I wouldn't worry about it. Our last action involving Benfica was a little bit more comfortable, though. Would you say it's harder to succeed in less reputable leagues? If you're talking about European success, yes, obviously. But if you're talking about, you know, well, it might be harder to win the league because the league is less reputable, that's not necessarily true. Now, is it, you know, if you start as the worst team in Portugal, in the top league and you start as the worst team in Hungary in the top league, right? It's probably going to be a very similarly weighted challenge trying to get to the top of the league. Yeah, we expected that. We've been waiting for that to drop. We knew we'd already lost that. Pierre Gassam. Dude can fly. Orion Christiansen. There's just too much ground to cover, I think. I don't know if I trust our facilities enough yet to do. We have 4% scouted. We don't know a dang thing about that guy. There are so many other Brazilians that aren't you that I'd be more interested in signing. How's it feel to come from Brazil and be that bad? Ukraine hit the post, you said. Well, I can watch that. Well, they're on the move. Oh, he's got... Oh, man, that's a dream. This is what you practice during the game. I mean, I meant before the game. Where they just lay it off and you just run up and hit it. Oh, Olsen, for whatever reason, is glued to the ground. He is not moving. All he's got to do is hit the target there. All he's got to do is hit the target there. Oh, yeah, the stream is A-okay today, Tunatic. We've been vibing. Another post? Shut the front door. That's one that haunts you because the seas just opened up and he was able to hit it so well. Oh, is it Sweden? Oh yeah, it's Isak. What a player. I love Isak. The way he controls the ball. Oh, what a shot by Forsberg. Can hardly believe he didn't score it. When do you see Forsberg get that kind of space? Yeah, I think that was all he's going. He just didn't get around it enough. The ball wasn't hooking, it was pushing away from the goal. That was always going wide for them. Like, yeah, I don't think he could have looked at that and expected the ball to go in. Do you know what I mean? Like, he wanted to get hook on it, but he hit it and the ball was going like this instead of like that. Like, it wasn't hooking in, it was going end over end and actually tailing away because of physics and stuff. Who do you think's gonna win? I still got Belgium, man. Isak could add more goals to his game, and the sky's the limit. Yeah, he's got a great physical profile, right? That's what you always need. That always helps. And what I look at is when you're under pressure, when you're moving around, how much control of the ball do you have? And Isak's just got fantastic control of the ball. Babasso be kept as captain. Bruno Gama be kept as the vice captain of the club. Okay. I think right now, yes. I think next year that'll probably be different, but do you not see the asking price of 3.8 million that we just did, the sign we just put up after you came walking in here? Of course you didn't. We don't want Paulo Fonso. We've already got our goalkeeper in. Signed a dude named Jared from New Guinea in FM, and he scored 35 goals this season. Thanks, Jared. When's the group stage draw? It should be 2 weeks from now in the game. This is a loan move for one of our U23s, Neo Mofoking. Third division in Portugal seems to be like the lone hotspot for us. If Arsenal decide to sign Isak, I'll personally give Mikel Arteta a double twister combo. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if I want to know. Oh, Davies. Jared from Guinea. Where, like... Shout out. It's like somebody in Colombia being like, hey, James looks like a cool name. How would we pronounce that in Spanish? James? Oh. That's pretty cool. What if we just rip that name and we're like, yeah, let's give it the... Like, Jared probably sounds really cool in a Ghanaian accent, if I had to guess. I hate the color guy that's on the US broadcast right now. He's so annoying. All he does is just insult people. He just sits there and he just, well, why are they crossing to Larson? They should be crossing to Isaac. I'm like, son, Isaac just had another chance. It's like, obviously they would rather be crossing to Isaac. Like, this guy's sitting on his high horse. Don't worry, I googled your career stats. Venezuelan national team player from the frickin' MLS. Over here critiquing players that were all better than he was. That always bothers me too. Like, you know, that's why I try not, you know, I always preface any criticism that I leverage towards a player is be like, look, he's obviously much better than me, right? He's capable of a lot of great things, but also Timo Werner misses a lot of chances. Right? It's not Twelman. No, it's not Twelman. It's not Twelman. It's Ali Moreno. His name's Ali Moreno. I just don't like his... it is a personal preference. Don't like his style of... he takes a very different approach to color. He really goes after people. And that just always irks me. You know, he goes after people in a way that is very, very explicit. And being like, well, that was just terrible. You know, and you're just like, you know, what are they doing with this strategy? That sort of stuff. Very, very, very explicit. Yeah, I would say he colors in black and white is accurate. We got Moirins and Brock. Cool, we dodged Porto or Benfica in our group, which I guess is the goal here. As long as we don't have Porto or Benfica in our group, we can really expect to get into the semifinal. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our first competitive match of the new season. Iskren only cleared for 45 minutes. We will play him for 60 and then sub him out. It is the Super Cup between Benfica and Oriental Dragon. The Supertaça Candido de Oliveira. The moment. Extra time played if we're level at 90 minutes and then a penalty shootout. That's what I wanted to check because who knows the rules in this sort of competition. All right, and somehow after a super intense offseason, we are not match fit at all for this tie. I love to see it. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Iskren stepping out. Mendez, Carvajal, Ala Amara, and for Barrientos, who's suspended. What are we filtering out? Trial. Yeah, they just remove the unavailables as well. Okay, the Nascimento, Chavera, Glabinho, Todorov, Hishin, Mabasso, Enrique Borges. Looking good, looking good. Let's take a look at set pieces. Not completely finalized here, and we're going to drop Ala Amara, but allow Lamine Mendez to get himself up. All right, we'll have Samudio attack from the edge of the area here. We're still aiming for Thomas Iskren. Drop you, bring you up, Lamine, there. Only a few moves, really. Not bad. And Pereira's carrying out from the top. Okay, set pieces are ready. We know Iskren's lacking match sharpness. Let's go out here and get a good result, shall we, boys? No, we've never been to the Super Cup. No, our only other major title was the League Cup, which doesn't put you in the Super Cup. This is our Portuguese Super Cup debut right here. And it's a great way to start the season. Fans are excited. I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, missing Kevin Barrientos is no fun, but let's start the season the right way. Vamos, Dragões! Vamos, Dragões! Do you have an agent that gets you announcer gigs? Does it work a different way? I mean, I try and get my own announcer gigs. I also have an agent that works with that. Let's go, boys. Let's go. This feels like director. It is. Attaboy Christian. Yes. Like it. Gotta be offside there too, right? No, not offside. About this here, Lamine Mendez just kind of following Ernest Poku around. That's not something we want to do with regularity. Now, I am worried about the opposition instructions didn't get weird. We didn't check. Oh, he's on. Thank you, Lamine. Maxwell Appia looked a little scared there between the pipes. It's he's only got a couple of career appearances for us. Shoot, dude, they've got Ronaldo in the number 7 shirt. Goodness. Abdul, thank goodness my center backs are on it. Allah Amara with imminent composure. Abdul Kadir Amir is causing problems. They've popped him out wide. He's been playing centrally the last couple times we've played him. Gonna need to pay attention to Abdul Kadir Amir. Just a little. Enough with the Ronaldo. Thank you, Iskrin. No nonsense. There you go. There we go, boys. 90 minutes of this. 90 minutes of this. This is what we need. Chop away. Oh, nice. Got a ball. Got 3 guys on this line right now. That's okay. Oh, the overlap. No, we finally opened something up going forward and you hit it the wrong way. We finally had the overlap where we were going to be able to stretch the play into the attacking third. They finally packed it in. And what do? We smash it off the guy right in front of us. All right, get on Abdul Kadir. It's good defending by Arias. It's all good, sound defending from the boys. Iskra needs to pick his head up, try and see if he can pick somebody out with that clearance instead of just hoofing it. It's like literally full match. Oh my god, we are on full match. Nothing happened. Let's go, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Silva, Sweeney, Mendez. Come on, help. You at least got Mendez behind you. There you go. Lamine. Good hard work by Lamine Mendez on defense. Ours. They just hit the post again. I just heard the clang of the post. Kulusevski, the most obvious yellow card of all time. Goodness me. Oh. Yo, Forsberg is playing like a man possessed. I didn't know Forsberg had that in his bag. The double step through into a wicked shot that deserved a goal, honestly. Oh. Thank you. We need these strikers to get on the ball. That relieves the pressure. Ala Amra. Nice. Arias. Nice. Sweeney. This is good. This is better. Matthias. Sweeney. Oh, he's got him. Well timed. Pereira! What was that? What was that? Marshall Manners, thank you so much for the Prime. Fozikins, thank you for the 2 months. Koala, thank you for the 2 months. Walking to the Hammers, my dudes. What was that? Great ball from Sweeney. Big time finish from Armando Pereira to kick off his campaign in our first ever Super Cup. And now Matthias is hooked up with Pereira again. It's go time. Silva. Oh, he's got him. João Silva in behind. Oh, great little service. Norman Williamson missed it. Isgren skies his header, looking like Maguire out there. Oh, Silva. Arias. Oh, it's the right idea. That's really good defense from Sessignon. Instead of trying to defend the run, he like defended the pass. He anticipated where it was. He cut the ball out. He took a really nice angle to cut it out. Isgren. Some good carries. Zamudio. Well, he waited. He just didn't pass him the ball. Oh, that's fine. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Don't listen to me. Ref. It's a pretty physical challenge in the box there, ref. This is Portugal. We call fouls for everything. I'll make the pass. There he is. Yeah, baby. Yeah. 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 That's how we do it here. Zamudio, great carry. They're not covering João Silva in the channel. Nice touch. Nice finish. Revenge for our cup final defeat at the end of last season, playing for the Super Cup. Revenge. Yeah, we're not playing against a Champions League team, though. They're a Europa League team. Bush League stuff, you know. Nope. Thank you, Matthias. Always where he needs to be. Arias. Come on, forwards. Figure this out. Pereira. Attack. Attack mode. I'm okay with that. Worst case scenario, we can drop into possession. Arias. Whoa. Hello there, sailor. Silva. We're kind of putting the siege works up, though. Oh. Ooh, what a pass by Mendez. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is a world class from João Silva. What a touch. What a finish. And there isn't a man over the age of 19 in that whole exchange from Lamine Mendez to João Silva. What a fabulous, fabulous goal. Isgren, it's done enough. That's 3-0 inside 30 minutes, boys. Against Benfica. In the Super Cup final. Oh, Isgren, no, you can't. Just getting beat there. Harold, thank you so much for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon. And Ben Glander, thank you for the 4 months. Up the boys. Well, the boys need a little more help on defense. Thomas Isgren getting beat. Well, let's try and just keep this rapturous. Ala Amara, 4? Achoo! This dude never scores. Ala Amara, that might be his first goal for the club. I'm not even kidding. If it's not his first, it's his second or his third. Ala Amara doesn't even go up for corners. He's a smaller center back. But you know what? He scored now. Come on, guys. I thought Gonzalez was offside. This game is flown open. No, he's going to be on. He's on by a mile. Asleep at the wheel at every spot here. Completely asleep. We just actually end this game. That'd be wonderful. Nice touch by Mendez. Looking super threatening here. Staying ahead of the winger. The fullback's got to come inside to defend. Mendez just skates away from him. Thank you, Lamine. Lamine's looking magisterial today. Maxwell, that's actually a heck of a punt. Did he mean to do it? Who knows, but he hit his target. Oh, Pereira? Oh. The Barcelona Lamine deals fell through. Goodness me, that was beautiful. I want to watch that again. This is how you pass open a team. So right here, we are stagnant in front of a back five, including the defensive midfielders. Sweeney to Zamudio. Into the channel from Silva. Perfectly timed pass to slip him between the two guys, and he's in behind with a chance at his hat trick. It's a good call. It's a good play by them. Move Isgren to the back post so that he can mark that now. Counter the counter much? Arias got 17 dribbling. I want him to take this and then make the... Oh, it's wide open. Pereira. Even so, we've had a couple of glorious chances to score that we haven't taken. We've had Silva in twice and now Pereira in once, and they haven't scored. We've had so many chances to score, we don't know what to do with ourselves. What is this game? Obviously think we've had the better run of the chances. We could have had 5 or 6 goals in that first half, which is weird, but definitely true. Zamudio, oh. It's not like we're scoring wild, fortunate bangers here. We are scoring right next to the goalkeeper with one set-piece goal as well. Laying our pressure. Our transition game has been mint. Pereira's been really good receiving the ball. What a play by Isgren. Carbajal, very intelligent one time. Silva looking ridiculous. Oh, he's going to slip him here? No, but he's going to get... Oh, that's good. A little 1-2 to get Pereira on his shooting foot. Could have been better, but that's good. No, I didn't start Shabalala. He's only been at the club for a day and a half. Oh, he's on. Thank goodness he's offside. Dude, I thought he was on. I thought the right back was keeping him on. Okay, I mean, he is definitely offside. A little more clear than I thought. I think we need to be more aggressive in holding the ball. And that's what I'm going to turn this on. Carbajal, it's not a good ball. We need some anger. A Eurowath. Oh, we don't have him. Dang it. We don't have a Eurowath. That makes me sad. Todorov. Get in there. You can play defense. Chavera, go get Carbajal and play fullback on support. Need a little more defense. And that can give it to us. Sweeney. Oh, go back to Sweens. He stayed on. Good. Sweens. Thank you, Ala Amara. Bold choice. Todorov. Let's go on, Hell. Let's go on, Hell. Oh. It's not a foul, dude. Let's just play. Okay. Free penalty. Ja Silva for the Hattie. Let's go. Obvious penalty, Chad. I have no idea what you're talking about. I knew it was a penalty the whole time. It's what Samudio does. He draws penalties because he's a nightmare to guard. Hat trick for João Silva in a major cup final. Don't fool yourselves. This is a major cup final, chat. It's the frickin' Super Cup. Major cup final. Oh, no. Good block. Lamina, get it out. Thank you. God, Samudio is so fast. Just fresh legs in the midfield. Ishen, you're up. Nice pressure. Chavera, we need you to not lose that. Maxwell Appia! Dude, what is the point of being 6'4", 185 if you can't win a header against a winger? Chavera, you have like two endearing qualities, and one of them is that you are huge. We cannot be losing that header. We can't. Okay. I'm good now. I'm feeling better. I do feel better. Cheese and crackers, man. The heading stat doesn't matter if he doesn't win the header. Bravery is a solid argument. But he's huge. Huge compared to, like... Oh, goodness. Allah, thank you. He's played a real stormer, honestly. As much as you can defensively with the amount of terrible defending that's happened in this game. He's in! Oh. That was the moment. Oh, that's a wicked ball. Chavera! It's all right. Chavera's a good passer. We can play with him. Pereira, this is good. I like Todorov being in this spot, except he just didn't get enough loft. Yeah! Super Cup champions! We are victorious. We are victorious at last. Campeones! 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 Ole, ole, ole. Campeones, campeones. Ole, ole, ole. Yes! Finally, the Portuguese Super Cup! All right, guys, I think it's time to pack this save up. We've accomplished everything we set out to accomplish. I think it's, I think we're done. I think this is all we came here to do with this save. All right, boys, I think, what's our next save? Enjoy these moments. You deserve it, lads. What a ridiculous match that was. What an absurd 5-3 result that was. The hat trick from João Silva. Where should he do his save? Wales. Well, should have seen that one coming. Wait, left Benfica? Oh, finally. Where did he go? Go ahead and cancel that assignment. Yes, we have lifted the Super Cup. Yes!
Hey Zed, love the streams, keep it up, much love from Wales.
Yes! Thank you for the 2 tiers of 5 months. Ollie the tactical genius. Leveling up. Gold emote in your hands. I read Silva leaves ODFC and panicked. Not interested in discussing what Pepe Reina said. João Silva's hat trick was undoubtedly a key factor. He'll score goals at any level in any league in any country. He'd give someone like Dejan Kulusevski a run for his money. We hope he wants to stay as well. We hope he wants to stay. Some accusations of hoarding players. I refuse to dignify that with an answer. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I'm not actually doing a new save, chat. I'm not. It was a joke because we finally won the Super Cup, which we'd never won. That was our goal, but it wasn't. We have loftier goals. We are, however, happy that we put the Super Cup in our cabinet, you know, because it's one of those things. If you don't have it, then it's something that people can point at and be like, well, you know, you didn't win the Super Cup. You know, you couldn't win that one big match to raise the season. Didn't have the quality to do that. Well, guess what? We've only gone and done it against Benfica. Where did Way go? I was asking, see if somebody knew. Ireland. Oh, the Iraq U23s out here losing to Jordan. Unsurprisingly, the Super Cup goals record has been reached. Patrick Bach. Weren't my first team plans, my dude. Have a good time at Ike Athens after your $875,000 move. Ooh, Real Betis are interested. St. Gallen with a... I mean, rumors getting thrown around aren't going to help anybody, but... should be doing more strength training. Good news for you, boys. Throwing one in tomorrow just for you. We need to rotate the team on that note. Obaso, you're in. I think we had a pretty nice plan set up to get two guys some playing time. That was Lamine Kemenani, Ansi Karolainen, and my boy Buizen Philander, who is impressing in his appearances. Ishin, able to step into the midfield. A Urawath, where you at, my boy? Shabalala gets to come in. He is definitely just a goalkeeper. I'm just a goalkeeper. After all, we didn't even take Iskren out. We completely forgot to take Iskren out, and we didn't have to pay for it at all. That's just nice. All right, you can go ahead and select whatever bench you would like. Urawa, Thishin, Karolainen, Philander, Kemenani, Mabasso, Mendez. There we go. Right back. We need to move Mosqueda. And you need to be put on wingback, because you are not intelligent enough to play complete wingback. Really sorry to say, that's our RB Leipzig team. Shabalala gets to play one match, and then he'll be able to step out. Should be a sweeper, yeah, but he also has bad first touch and isn't a good passer, so. What about Ivan Minic? We're getting him in this B team. Wait, what? There is no reserve or B team match. I'm hallucinating. Have you ever seen the player that became top 10 in the game but wasn't a Wonderkid? No. Well, I mean, it's possible. You aren't born with the Wonderkid tag from the media. You have to earn it in the game, so it is completely possible that could happen. You come into the game early and you're not touted as a Wonderkid, but then at a certain point you turn that corner, you start actually getting game time, and then they go, wait a second, hold on, extra time, my boys. Extra time between Sweden and Ukraine. Sweden's like more likely to win, I would say, but both Ukraine and Sweden. Like Forsberg's shot, with the goalkeepers just standing there staring at it as it zips over. And then that one guy for Ukraine that had, from about 16 yards out, had a chance to just smack it wherever he pleased, and he couldn't put it in the back of the net. Each one of those could have easily ended up being the goal to do it. It's time to think about other transfers. Do we want McLaughlin? I think we might. I think McLaughlin's an improvement. I'm drunk and depressed. Help cheer me up. Lande, we just won the Portuguese Super Cup. And Chico just gifted 5 subs. Azor, Game, Rotund, Rubit, and hey, it's me. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Pulisic's trash because he's never won the Euros. Hard to argue that. Difficult to argue that. That was irrefutable. I don't think he'll ever turn that corner. Asmund Segadol keeps on moving. Now he's at Feyenoord from AZ, who just bought him for 4.1 million. So these offers for Carbajal are tasty, but he's only 29 years old. He's got time left. Let's see, Stad Dareem. Let's see what your appetite is for my boy here. Ala Amra. That's fine. I kind of wanted to keep him anyways. That's why we needed some significant money to move him along. Gaith Garshala. Violent name. Norbert Nagy. This is... which one did he choose? Rio Ave? Oh, no. He's going to Santa Clara. It's good. He's going to be playing in the top flight all year at 18 years of age. It's the type of game time and type of experience we wouldn't have been able to give him. I don't think Mejia wants to leave necessarily. We trust Juan Diego Mejia. Should only sign McLaughlin if we were able to get rid of a central midfielder. I agree. If you sell Sweeney, we riot. He did just play a really good game. He did just play a really good game. That's true. Kylian Mbappe has never scored at the Euros. Kylian Mbappe has the same number of goals that Christian Pulisic has at the Euros. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Yeah, exactly. I mean... Ja, we're gonna reopen the staff stuff at the end of August because with all the finances coming in, we haven't been able to set up a full staff yet. Like completely. It's mostly set up, but it's not like completely set up, and so hold for the moment on that. Jean Guaito, I love it. I love it. I love it. Slavljub Ignatovic. Fun. They chase a Poison Philan. No, I'm not loaning him. Whoa. You for real? For real? Like, what are we dancing around here for, Braga? Goodbye, Juan Diego Mejia. A very serviceable player acquired for free who's been just uber versatile. We have an automatic replacement in Juan Chavera, a guy that can do the same job and does it a little bit better, and he's a little bit younger, and he has a little bit more potential than Juan Diego Mejia. But what a serviceable player over the years for Mejia. Absolutely deserves this league winners medal. And I think it's time that he went somewhere and he got regular playing time instead of just playing and, you know, mostly off the bench and spells as like injury relief and fitness relief. Yeah. Three at the back with Samudio and Lamine Mendez as wing backs. All right, Juan Diego, you are off, my dude, and he really, like, he's so solid and sound. It's my offer out. See if anybody wants to come over the top and grab him. Las Palmas. Dude, we need actual money for the Asare loan. Okay. Asare is a quality player. His wages are low. We need actual money for the Asare loan. I'm sure there'll be somebody there. Sadat Dua Poku. It's got potential. It's an end of contract, though. I think we wait on that. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. We offered him out for more. Is the Asare offers? Yes. Portuguese second division at full wage. Absolutely, Samuel Asare. Absolutely. Jorge Mendes, West Ham. Be a tough sell to bring him in. Fausto Naveda. Really good physical profile. Not a good tackler. Also intelligent, though. For flush with cash, he's a good, reasonable, like, player at center back. He reminds me of a guy named Agazade we had on Bate for a long time. Very intelligent, very physically gifted. But doesn't have the technique. Anybody else remember Agazade? He was on the team for like 6 years at Bate. He's not real. He was a regen. So now we're looking at left back instead of right back. No, we're not looking at either fullback position right now. We've got Carbajal and Mendes plugged in. We have Chivera backing up on the left and Bruno backing up on the right. Zealand by Germany. Oh, look at Linfield. They're still going. Dynamo Zagreb puts a stamp on Maccabi Haifa in the first game. Red Star with a 2-1 over Karabakh, even though Bertrand Traore is over there at Karabakh for some reason. Linfield hung with Austria Vienna. Shakhtar's up on Domsale. Sparta Prague's up on Slovan Bratislava. And Zenit has the lead on Brøndby. Celtic and Krasnodar at 2-2. Porto, which thank goodness for us, scored a 90th minute goal to go ahead against Genk. Young Boys and Fenerbahce locked at 2, and Ike Athens with a 2-0 on AZ. Impressive for the Greeks. Oh my. Almeida just... What? It's a hat trick from Jose Almeida, the center back. The 17-year-old high potential center back. New starter. Get Jose Almeida in the starting lineup. 17 jumping reach, 20 bravery. The man's a missile. This is what Jose Almeida does. And, boys in Philander bagging goals all over Europe right now. Turning up at the home ground again, picking up another goal in a 4-1 win against RB Leipzig at home. We're very talented. Guy's a striker now. Wait, the Swedes are about to make 3 subs at once? Okay. You're unbeaten against Rio Ave in the last 8 outings. Is that sort of run important, and can you keep it going Friday? I mean, it gives us confidence, obviously. Always nice to start with a win to get points on the board and build some momentum. We've been working hard, 100%. Most experts suggest Sweeney's performances will be key. I think our team is a strong one, but clearly Jason has enormous quality. Yeah, and then we're going to say that. We really hope somebody comes in with an offer. Always want to win, They just took out Isaac. Sheesh. I expect Arias is going to impress. How important will Pereira be for our match? I mean, Armando Pereira is a class player. You know that. I know that. Armando Pereira is going to be our starting center forward for the season. How important do you think his performances are going to be? Almeida has the same face as one of my Champions League winners. Really? What was this? I just heard some shouts. Oh. That's a red. I can barely watch it. I can barely watch that. He's off. It's gotta be a red, right?
9 months since I was gifted a sub and almost a year since YouTube recommended me this random American commentating the 2022 World Cup in FM. It's great to be part of this community.
Thank you, Velocity, for the 9 months as part of the Hammers, my dude. It's a red. I mean, even if it's accidental, it's reckless to the point of endangerment. I mean, that... Yeah, I saw his knee didn't turn. It's, you know, the best case, that's a hyperextension when you're coming at the front of the knee there. Like, the best case scenario is a sprain. But, like when you're coming head on like that, you got to worry about the kneecap, obviously, and you got to worry about fortunately that's not ACL territory. I mean, unless you actually snap the leg in half, which obviously isn't what happened here, but that's you know, some other things can get caught up in the crossfire. I must say the red card in the Swede, he was first on the ball. Look, the referee on the American broadcast just said it very, very well, is that you have to play the ball in a fair and correct manner, right? It's definitely a red card. You might have gotten to the ball first, but it's a completely reckless play that endangers the safety of your opponent. So yeah, he did get to the ball first. Yes, but it's still a red card. You know, if I get like if I win the ball cleanly and then punch somebody in the face, I'm still getting a red card, right? Or if I win the ball cleanly and do so while elbowing somebody in the face, it's a red card. And I understand that obviously this is happening a lot faster and a lot less intentionally than that, but it's the same principle, right? He is coming in very, very recklessly and gets the ball first, but then he also gets an entire chunk of the player and nearly destroys his knee. They're trying to work on him on the bench. Now, I really think Ukraine could score and go on and win here. Football's gotten to... Come on. You want to watch a sport that's gotten too soft, watch the NBA. Watch basketball. Right? Come on, that... He's subbed already. Yeah, they're just tending to him on the far side of the field. I think we should just watch. I mean, we're in extra time now. I think we should just do a watch along for the final couple of minutes here. So let's get to our watch along screen chat and we'll do a watch along. So we are. I am at 102.30 right now, and then we'll kick off our season on FM. But shoot, we're in extra time, and Sweden's down to 10 men. We're gonna do a watch along, baby. For the rest of it, I've been listening to this game. It's time to check it out. But yeah, I mean, look, I really do feel bad for Danielson, right? He's tired. The brain's tired, right? You're mentally and physically fatigued. You're like, see ball, go get it. But you just can't come flying in like that. In that situation, like when you got a guy bearing down on you, you just can't go flying. It's like, you know, you don't try when you've got a player that's running in to head the ball. When you got a player that's running in to do a diving header, you don't try and bike the ball clear, right? You try and throw your body in the way. We'd be right like that. They also, you know, he's in right to pursue that. It was a loose tackle. Obviously injured the guy. Yeah. He didn't fly in, he stayed in the same position. It's just not true. It is physically impossible, according to the laws of motion, for that kind of impact to be created on his knee without him flying in. What is Malinovsky doing here? Zinchenko just... You can just pick out... Oh, he just knocked him out. The Swede wasn't moving. He was moving. Ow. God, like... This is a concussion, and this is really unfortunate. Now, there are a lot of people that'll argue that isn't a red, and I feel terrible for the guy. I know that's not what he was trying to do, but it's the same. You can't just kick every ball that's near you when there are dudes flying into contested, right? But I don't think that's the sport going soft or like that. I mean, that is a nasty play. And now, you know, the way the sport works, whatever you think about the decision, it's done. And Ukraine might need to find a new guy to come in here. Should I refund the lookup? Millie, if you're going to be around after the watch along, we can just do it then. If not, then yeah. Yo, potential head injury equals free sub. Nah, man, chill with that. I've had a severe concussion before. That's something that medically we just don't understand, and you do not want to mess around with at all. You really just can't. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, that's not a... I mean, the dude got hit in the side of the head while he was twisting. It's a dangerous play. I mean, it's possible he didn't get concussed, but it does certainly look like he did. Ukraine looks super frustrated though, man. Sweden's doing a really good job of keeping them out of the middle. They're getting nothing in the middle. Thank you, Ollie. All right, Millie. Sorry to hear that. Oh, you moved me to the sports category? Cool. Thank you, Isle. Neato. Yeah, look, if you see a photo of the Danielson tackle, it looks a lot worse than it was. Okay. If you just have a photo of the Danielson tackle, it looks horrific. It looks like the man should be suspended. But if you actually see it in the run of play, I think a red card is fair, but I don't think it's I don't think anybody needs to try and ban Danielson from the sport, which if you just show the picture of the challenge, that's what you'd be arguing for. I'm never going to finish the first half of extra time with all these guys down, dude. It would actually be illegal for me to commentate the game, just for the record. Just call penalties now, honestly, seriously. We haven't even kicked the ball around recently. It's just been limping dudes all over the place. Oh, here we go. Somebody's got some energy left. It's a great take. Yarmolenko's down, dude. Why are the Swedes booing? What's the point? They're helping you. You're down a man. They don't want to be hurt. They're probably cramping. What has been a really entertaining match has turned into an absolute war of attrition. Yeah, please, dear God, let's get to the half of this extra time. Please. Oh, do you think this is going to... Dude, if this doesn't go to pins, I would be shocked. Like, this is going to be the, like... the night of the Walking Dead in the second half of this extra time. These teams have given absolutely everything. I want to hit the bathroom real quick. Get hydrated. Grab your snack. We've got the second half of extra time and penalties real quick. Coming up in no time. Oh, baby. The U.S. broadcast telling me over here, Yarmolenko's making him eat. I got pretzels. Yarmolenko's making him eat meals together without their phones so that they talk to each other. Or Shevchenko. Sorry, I think I said Yarmolenko. Yarmolenko also coming out. That's funny. Here we go. Not a bad idea. I like that sub. You play 110 minutes, you're gassed. Now you bring in this sprightly, young, strapping looking forward who I've never heard of. Come on, Ukraine. Do something or this is going to be the most boring extra time ever. That's a foul. What station zero's on? ESPN. ESPN bought the rights to it. I'm at 106.17. Well, now 21, 22, 23. This game honestly feels like Sweden's going to win a penalty or something. In like the 118th minute on just some debatable handball, and that's how it ends. You know? That's what it feels like. Oh, he's got to call that foul, but ooh. Ooh. So is this ethical? Really makes me wonder about fixture congestion after the Ericsson thing. Look, we're gonna wait probably months to figure out exactly what caused it. I don't really know what caused the Ericsson thing at the moment. So I think fixture congestion either way is something that needs to be addressed, but I wouldn't tie the Ericsson thing into it until we know, like scientifically speaking. Oop. Up. A really nice play by that defender. That's a foul. A lot of freaking fouls in this game, man. These dudes are so tired. They're just like, Ekdal just hits him. Like, that's just, it's obviously a foul. And he stands there and he's like, oh my God. How does that other striker, not the forward one, the second one, how is he not the first to react to that dude falling over? Right? Like, the last line of defense gets the ball, falls over, and the second striker, who's like 5 feet away, is uninvolved in this. He's the sub. Dude. He, like, didn't even go towards it. Somebody just needs to take a deep breath and make a run. Take a deep breath and do a wind sprint, and you might just win the game for your country. Ukraine might just not have, like, Zinchenko's got to do more than just hit the ball back. At a certain point, he's got to be the guy to take somebody on. FM's version of Viktor Sigankov isn't walking through that door, so you need like your actual best player right now to do something. What a shank. He's so obviously offside, too. It was closer than I thought, obviously, because I didn't see the right back, but he's offside. What a fabulous miss by Dovbeek. What's he trying to do there? He dribbles into the goalkeeper and then kicks it over the crossbar. Like that's the sort of forward play where it's just like a complete mental shutdown. Like he's not thinking about what he wants to do. He's just like, must go towards goal. That's what 5 composure in Football Manager looks like. Now Zinchenko's playing out wide on the left. I keep looking for him, but it's not it's not enough. Yo, Sweden really thinks they can win this game. They've got 4 dudes up right now. Sometimes that's all it takes is the confidence. Oh, now no, nice touch. Okay, this dude might not have the composure, but he's got quality. Look at that shake and bake. All right. Come on, big boy. Dovbeek. He's trying to endear himself to the faithful, my boy Dovbeek. Oh, nice back heel. Yeah, he just hit this guy in the face. I don't know why the ref doesn't stop this. This is a head injury. You've got to stop it. This is an obvious head injury. Berg literally slid in knee height on this play. Yeah, he just gets clobbered. A war of attrition that the Scottish League would be proud of at the moment. I don't think it's similar to the red at all. It's interesting you raised that point because I thought about it for a second. Is that similar to the red card? But the point behind the red card is the endangering of the lunging in with your leg is so much different. Like if you can get your body there, that's a whole other equation. It's closer than what the announcers are talking about, but the point is that your entire body is in that location is just different than lunging in with your studs up. A little more magic water. I'm sure Berg will be fine. Fortunately, I was worried the knee hit him in the head first. It hit his shoulder, then his head. Obviously hurts, but removes most of the intensity of the contact. All right, here we go. Back and moving. In the 115th minute of an absolute war. How are you up a man and Malinovsky's going 1-on-3? Pass the ball. That's also true. In CONCACAF, Danielson gets a gold star for valor instead of a red card. Don't shoot, Malinovsky, please. Please pass. He's winding up like he wants to take a pop. He does. Oh, it's free! Why? Why? Malinovsky, why, man? Why? Americans view everything as a soft sport that's not boxing or MMA these days, so I wouldn't worry about that. Oop. Oh, that's good. Good high defending. They almost popped Sweden free. Zinchenko. It's a good ball. Malinovsky. This dude's a mad lad. He's doing nothing right. Right? Like, you want to try and bring that down. You've got the numerical advantage. You don't need to try the off-balance, uncoordinated volley. He's obviously very talented, but he is just like wearing blinders right now, man. Yo, it's Jeff Bezos' Ukrainian son just came in. These guys are afraid to get into challenges now. Oh my God, Forsberg. How sexy did that turn and pass look from Forsberg? Goodness. You just, when a guy is feeling it, he is just feeling it. Looks like a Swedish double agent. That's the funniest thing I've heard today. He does. Sweet. Oh, man, if they'd hooked that pass up, they were in with a little channel 2-on-1. All right, Zinchenko providing the service. Nice touch. Good quality all around. How is there only one? Ukraine. How is there only one guy in the box? You understand how a man advantage works? Bezos just got smacked. He dislocated his shoulder. I mean, he got hit. I saw this like going. Like, Elander just shoulders him in the box. He might have popped his shoulder. I don't know. It was a good forecheck. Excellent hockey form there from Elander. I like how you never call that penalty, and it really shouldn't be a penalty. You know, Bezos is already running into him. He's just accentuating the contact. It's like leaning into a screen in basketball. You basically never call it. But it's definitely, you're trying to leave a little something on him. Screw this guy. He hasn't been out here for the last 120 minutes and had to endure this match. Oh, nice 1-2. Dude, Ukraine all of a sudden just liquid up the field. Ukraine liquid. And there it is. Somebody's... I was like, dude, the game kind of screaming for a goal. Like, everybody's dragging so much. Oh, that's it! Ukraine! It's the sub! Take that, Russia! Oh, Ukraine, man. They deserve it. I'm sorry to all the Swedes. That's a heartbreaker. I know we got some Swedes around, but that is a heartbreaker. He's on. He's onside. A training brawl really isn't flat. What's the point of that, by the way? What's the point of that? Heart rate monitor. Oh, okay. That's smart. Artem Dodovik. A dude who I don't think anybody knew who he was if you weren't Ukrainian. They got like 2 minutes here. Sweden's got like 2 minutes. The Swedish coach going. It's because the Swedish coach is over there making the diving motion at Shevchenko about the Ukrainian player. I'd be pissed too. I think the guy actually got hit. I mean, just a great national moment for Ukraine. Sweden was the favorite in this game. And of course, we've got another challenge. They do have time. That clearance should do it. That's it. Yeah, Ukraine. Wow. I mean, good for them. Great match. I'd say, look, it was Zinchenko that made the difference. A lot of dudes could have scored that goal. Not a lot of dudes on the field could have made that cross. It was Ukraine. It was the best player on the field, I would say. Maybe Forsberg's playing brilliant, but Zinchenko, obviously, I think, would transfer marks most valuable player on the field. Able to get it done. Congrats to Ukraine. Ukraine and England in the quarterfinal. God, the English got to be feeling good about that one, right? The Ukrainian team that just went to war for 2 hours. Remember that if Sweden hadn't beaten Poland, Ukraine would have gone home from the groups. It's true. Ukraine was like the last team into the knockouts, if I remember correctly. Seemed to be the, I mean, look, Sweden was the favorite, so when the underdog wins, then England's going to be happier with that. You got to be. Yeah, speedy recovery. The dude with the knee on Ukraine, the guy in Sweden got hit in the head with the ball. You wish him the best. All right, let's get back into the Football Manager. That was it's good fun. Yeah, it's good fun. Hi, all. If you could switch us back over, that'd be awesome. Another great day of the. Oh my God, 49 million. Schalke just waving like some club-changing cash in our face. We'll discuss those options in due course as they come available to us, my good man. We'll discuss those options in due course. My good man. No, the lookup was redeemed because the guy is not in the game, according to the person that sent it in. Plunge money for Schalke. Yeah, 50 million for Schalke? Come on. Come on. Reece, he hates big matches. He's also inconsistent. How to endear yourself in 3 easy steps. Just kidding. How to become eminently hateable immediately, despite decent ability and potential. All right, Dong Jung-yul. They've got a South Korean striker who's not bad. Requires some service, but he's a good finisher with a lot of technique. How many Colombian Wonderkids can you get for 49 million? 49. A lot. You can get a lot.
Vamos Dragons.
Thank you for the 3 months, Rodrigo. Vamos Dragões. Big dubs for Ukraine. Love Ukraine. I mean, they did what they needed to. And to their credit, took advantage of the man advantage. They knew what they wanted to do. Get the ball to Zinchenko. They did it like 20 times. Get the ball to Zinchenko and instead, have him cross. I thought they should have gotten more people in the box, but Zinchenko's cross was so good that he gave the one guy in there a chance. So that's how it works. Where is João Silva from? Famalicão's Youth Academy. See if they'll put the money up. I mean, we could offer him out if we wanted to. He is also coming off a hat trick. Empoli, I mean, hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Let's have a little conversation here. He's not interested in going. Interesting. Let's see if we can get the 9 then. No, that doesn't matter. Good eyes, good eyes. I'm not going to start a row with him. Not our established veteran presence at left back. No reason to start a row with him. There's a lot of money, a lot of interest. Carbajal. Then I would say, look, if you got 10 million. For a gonna be 30-year-old fullback, I'm ears. I'm listening, right? Yeah, we don't want to upset our number 20. We don't. Third division. So accept those two. Reject all unrespondeds. And Marco Rojas has got his move. Okay. Let's set our team for our first actual game of the season. Shabalala is going to be in goal. Carbajal is going to be on the left back position. Barrientos is back. Samudio goes to the wing. Arias goes to the Mets. Iskren goes to the other center back position. The right back is Lamine Mendez, who is again recovering from a slight knock. It should be able to return just in time to dominate. We'll have a little bit of a break after our whirlwind preseason that we always put together. Keminani, I love it so much. Keminani, oh no. We were on the line of his potential. It's not 5 stars anymore. We were on the line. The dreaded line. His potential, because of the ability our team's gone up a little bit, his potential has gone down. No. Not Lamine Keminani. Not one of the Lamines. It can't be true. It just can't be. Everybody else seems to be okay, though. Shoot. Right, Arias. Right now, it should be Jason Serna. And we got to build out our bench and get Pereira in to play striker. Armando Pereira.
Hey Zed, haven't watched the stream since March, unfortunately. I got a new job. What's the 5 seconds update for each of the last couple seasons?
Conference League semifinals, missed Europe, won the League Cup, qualified for Europa League, made the Europa League semifinals, and then won the league. And I'm now in the Champions League and reigning league title winner. Consider yourself caught up. But Al-Amra played a real storming match. Hard for me to drop him out after that. But I also love the violence that a Eurowath plays with. So I think we're gonna need. This creature only understands the violence, Patrick. Where's Shavera? Shavera, you are the new Mejia. You must understand this. You must embrace it, Jonathan. Study the ways of the Mejia. Learn from the ways of the Mejia. Become the Mejia. No, I want Sweeney off, Karolainen in. I need to move this guy because he is way too good to be rotting here. 13.5. And I have a sneaky feeling Sweeney might end up rotting this season, and it's a lot of our wage bill to be rotting. And a lot of talent to be rotting. Spogooter, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. Pip, I hope that was an appropriate summary, and thank you for the 7 months. Bali, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on reaching the TTS. And Dova Haji, thank you for the 4 months. We've got to look up for Pedro Mendez as well. I have a sneaking suspicion there's going to be more than one. Is it this guy, the 30-year-old striker from Sporting? It sounds like the type of player that would be looked up. He made 3 appearances, then 2 more appearances for Sporting. Got a free move to Santa Clara, where he did get a ton of playing time, but then faded out of the team and went on a $2 million move to Portimonense, where he has been a substitute Liga NOS player of not really significant quality. He struggled to make a real impact. He's transfer listed for $24,000, but he's still around in the top flight, right? Like, he's still there, doing his thing. Ooh, Victor Boldarev. But it's not enough. He's just very good. He's not great. His potential is not great. Agiris Koronis, 22-year-old Greek striker who is basically who he's always going to be. Robert Genshu. I think he's a weirdly good balanced player. He's still in Romania. You don't have enough to your game, Garian. Alexander Agilkov. Or Akilgov. Fun little attacking fullback, but the wages that are driven up by being in Russia are always painful. You really can't go signing Russian players unless you're a big dog in a top 5 league, or in our case, hopefully a really solid, consistent Champions League contender with regularity. Oh, that's Giacchini. Just popped up on my list. William Bernal. We will see, my good man. All right, Mejia's probably out, the JDM. But Isrin's cleared for 75 minutes as he's improved his sharpness. Let's kick off the season. Our road to a title defense. With our starting lineup at the beginning of the season that's fully fit and ready to rock and roll. Lamine obviously also cleared.
Dragons.
Frickin' bruised
Love the stream
something.
helping me through Excel Manager while I balance my B and C teams as a Bilbao.
Frickin' C teams. Wild C teams. Yeah, he's the guy that we got to keep back, and Mendez is the guy we got to aim for. All right, how's the rest of our starting lineup look aerially? And not gifted, right? Rather take Serna or Mendez? Neither. We'll take Carlos Arias to the back post. Arias, you're taking back post. You're hopping out to defend somewhere. All right, boys, you ready? You freaking ready to start the season right now? Right, like I'm glad able to help you through that time. Freaking, I just want my B team to be in the 4th league. That's all I want, is my B team to be in the 4th league. Eastern lacks match sharpness. We're aware. And our new number 99, Shabalala. Bongo Kule Shabalala. Yeah! What? Well, we're going to give the initial start to Bonga Kule Shabalala. We'll see how it goes from there. Obviously, we could end up with a situation where he's not, but on talent right now. Bonga Kule Shabalala is the guy we want. Welcome to the Carlos Salema. Your Super Cup champions, Oriental Dragon. Title defense time. Why this formation? It's the system that initially we used to get our best players on the field, but now obviously we've continued to sign and play players for this formation, so yep. I honestly don't know how the 99 for goalkeeper started. I think we just put it on our first goalkeeper and we've done it ever since. Carball looking good in that number 20, baby. Good challenge. Right off the opening kick of the first game in the 20. Lamine. Jason. Oh, Jason. That's all right. We have a domineering back line. Bails us out. Samudio. Serna. It's got to be. what a goal. Inside 5 minutes of the first match of the season, Armando Pereira makes a statement that he is still a bag man with bags of goals. Carvajal. Christian Carvajal. All the way, and that's a penalty.
Oh, Rio Ave. What have you done?
Ref! It was always a penalty. Should be Carvajal. Our best penalty taker. The magical left back. Nice. Nicely done. It's a strong start to the title defense, baby. Strong start to the title defense. Tuck it to bed. A goal for our number 20 in the opening match, Christian Carvajal. At it again. Samudio muscles his way by a 1. Silva honestly should have just laid it off initially. But they're all out of sorts defensively. Mendez walking in. Take your time. Oh, he's got options here. Good save. It's one of the goalkeepers we were looking at buying, honestly. Just a bit far. Oh, yeah, Samudio. Oh, yeah, Samudio. Come on now. Good chance. It's really not a good ball in that situation. We got to get that over the first man. Treetop height across all the players, but over the first man. Shabalala. That's a good punt right there. Can't speak the language. He can find the players. Samudio. Armando. Oh, he had enough separation to not hit that guy. Come on, Armando. We're facilitating really well. Carvajal just thinks he can beat this guy. And he was wrong. That's okay. The gap in quality is really showing itself. Hit it. It's all right. We got a lid on this. And the lid's name is Jose Matias. Ref! 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 Oh, there was a lot of body on that challenge. A lot of body. A lot of body on that challenge. They just went narrower as a team. Really expect us to win all of these with the center backs that we have. He didn't even need to use his head. That was cheeky from Kevin. How are you, buddy? Half for, and I'm doing well. Oh, nice work from Shabalala. This is, oh my goodness, we look good. This is precision clockwork back and forth up the field. Cerna, they have to scramble to block it and then shovel it clear. You want to talk about breaking a team open? That was in the air here, in the air there, in the air back. Oh, what a finish. So nice they named him twice. Joao Silva. This is just wonderfully done. Kevin with the glancing header. I have no idea how Silva fishes that back in. Well, my goodness. Don't we look fine? I'm like very pleased, boys. Very pleased. Let's go out there, keep putting on a show for the fans. Way to play, way to show your stuff. You know, way to play, way to show your stuff. Want to stay on him. We want to keep making a statement that we're the best team in this country right now. Oh, hit it. That's a shame. Come on, Arias, move. Get up the field. Let the guys that are supposed to be back here knocking the ball around be back there and knocking the ball around. That was just a freaky athletic finish by Silva. I did not expect him to be able to get to that ball. I'm gonna go light, not like for like, but we're gonna go for Chavera. Just kind of get him some experience playing in that spot, and on see Karolainen for Carlos Arias, who's got to be careful or he might lose his spot to the Finn. Who's played very well. His name might be Silva, but he's good as gold. It went straight through his back, ref. Unbelievable. That was very good. Full marks. It's a bad call there, ref. Oh, Barrientos. Let's get a lot of goals. I don't think he has any with his feet. Let's go ahead and make our third change. We like to rotate our midfield. Let's get a playmaker out there. Let's go Petr Todorov to ping it around for the last 10 so that we can maintain our possession. Kill this game off. Well done, boys. Very, very dominant stuff. Thoroughly controlled, dominant play. That was a lot better. Oh my, we're on roller skates. This guy didn't exactly take a proactive touch. He did go for the 1-2. Okay, Chavera. Honestly, that's fine. This is not the game. Thank you. Come on, man. It is nice to play a newly promoted team in your first match of the season. Clean sheet for Shabalala, but he really didn't need to do much. Just having a good time here in Ukraine. Yo, congratulations. Woo! Condolences again to the Swedes, but to the Ukrainians, your first ever knockout win at a major tournament. You had to go through an absolute war to get it. And it was the boy Zinchenko that delivered when when you needed it most. Who do you think will win? I picked Belgium and England as the final, and I'm going to stick by that. I picked Belgium and England as the final. I think that that's still going to set up to be the final. The Belgians have to survive this one game without Hazard and De Bruyne, but I think they can. Carvajal had a great game. Yeah, absolutely. He lifted the rest of the team. It's what Christian does. It's what Christian's always done. He elevates our game. He's such an accomplished facilitator. Let's get one more friendly in here. And we head right into the international break. Nice. Anybody else? Roma? Roma's still doing its preseason. Let's do that then. Let's bring Roma in for a visit so we can get the backups another run out. More match sharpness, always addicted to it. Yeah, we sold Bruno and then brought in another dude. Where we signed Carvajal from? I don't even know. He was one of those guys we kept on our short list for a couple of years. And at some point, Castellanos, who was our first kind of Wonderkid type player, was getting a lot of interest, and the board accepted an offer of about $4 million for Castellanos. And in order to fill that hole, we went out and bought Carvajal because he was like the best immediate kind of replacement left back we had on our short list. And fully not expecting him to still be around on a league winning side, but he just keeps playing so well. He's just really balanced. The dude's got like 13 at everything. And when it comes to being offensive in our team, that helps. How do you analyze games? Know what to take charge of in your tactics. It's funny, I actually filmed a video earlier today that talks a lot about a lot of stuff like that. Like, you see the asking price on Walid Garatz. I would also like to move him on loan, but apparently he just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to go on loan places. Ooh. La Liga. I'd see it. No, it would have to be in Portugal. He's a Portuguese second division star. I don't know why. It's because he doesn't want to go play there. That's why. First English streamer I'm watching. Well, I'm not English. I mean, I speak English, though. I suppose that's what you could be meaning. But yes, here I am. Hopefully, yeah, I meant the language. Shame, that's what I figured. Some other people in the chat didn't quite figure the same thing. But that's what I figured. Well, good luck learning the language. It's brutally difficult. Or maybe you know the language. It's just the first time you've crossed the divide. So Charlie Cresswell's our lookup. I'm on it. You are now English. Commence the self-hate. There really is this, like, English fatalism that is hard to describe from an outside perspective. And I interact with it all the time around the national team, where you, like, talk about how well the national team is doing or something. And you're just like, look, the U.S. also has its crutch. The U.S.'s crutch is just flagrant overconfidence. Right? But for England, it's this, like, fatalism. It's this, like, we're gonna lose. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, look, the English team is more talented than the German team. Could Germany win? Sure. But the English team is more talented. You have to, you gotta, at a certain point, you're not Brazil, but you gotta act like, you gotta look at the game and be like, look, we should be winning. This isn't a question of, like, being worried, or, oh, we're gonna lose, and then there we go. Like, unless you're English, have a direct connection, it's a very bitter relationship. I don't know. As an Irish person, the English just seem arrogant. Well, that's kind of like the old England, I don't know. The best MLS clubs would have a shot to not get relegated out of the Prem, but I think the MLS is roughly championship level. We lost to Iceland. So did a lot of good teams. Everybody was looking at the population size of Iceland and going, that was embarrassing. But Iceland finished ahead of Croatia in World Cup qualifying, and Croatia went to the World Cup final. Iceland was a top 30 team in the world. They were higher than teams like Switzerland. And so, like, it was Iceland being able to win those matches was not as, like, as a lot of people thought. Now, actually, it's one of those things where it's like theoretical almost. Actually watching them do it was obviously a unique, cool experience. But based off prior results, you could reasonably go into that match and go, Iceland has a pretty decent shot to win this game. Is the U.S. compensating for all of its international sports? The U.S. is really good at international sports. Like, overall. Remember when the U.S. missed a World Cup in CONCACAF? Yeah. It was one of the more troubling nights of my life. Absolutely preposterously ridiculous set of circumstances on top of us playing just terribly. See, it's not fair, right? It's not fair that we didn't make the World Cup. And here's why. World Cup qualifying, you are supposed to play countries. Okay? On the last day of qualifying, we had to play on the road against Trinidad and Tobago. That's 2. That's cheating. It's cheating. It's not fair. Not fair. And we didn't even know where to win. We sent our first team, to Trinidad, and the match was on Tobago. What are we supposed to do? So we play with the B team that we sent to Tobago. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's what you get for calling it soccer. Nobody gets mad at Australia for having their team named the Socceroos. I've already proved this on Twitter. That it is just an American thing. Reece tweeted out, I retweeted it. He said soccer in the tweet. Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything to Reece on that tweet. It was one of the most revealing things I have ever seen. There wasn't a single comment on that tweet that was like, what is he doing? Did you say soccer? How dare you? Anything like that, right? It was just business as usual. Business as usual on the tweet, Where's the Eurowath? There he is. He speaks violence. Let's give him an opportunity to sing. Allah Amada. Where's Shavera? These guys are all on the bench. Why am I asking these questions? I know the answers. Samudio down for Mabasso. Why did it nix? Right, we don't want to play Carolina in this one. Probably start Carolina in the next match, to be perfectly honest. Who is unused? Roscoe, Nascimento, Anse. Minich. Sweeney. Mosquera. Alexei Guskov continues to exist in purgatory, and Enrique Borges. Interest in Borges. Sorry, it's going to need to be a little more money than that. Orozco. Dude, just pay me the one. Just pay the money. Den Hog. Just actually step out and pay the money. They're really high on this Gnielsen Forster lad. You know what? I'm going to give him a loan. Maybe he's just being stifled. That potential, even though it's going to be hard for him to reach, is there for him to reach for. St. Kitts and Nevis and Antigua and Barbuda, St. Vincent, the Grenadines, CONCACAF is full of cheats. I know. And then countries like Curacao, that's not even a country, right? It's unbelievable. It's a wonder we ever get out of CONCACAF in the first place. No, Emmanuel Ba. He is a top league level player, but I need it to be a regular starter offer, Rio Ave. I can't have you locking that in. All right, we'll go ahead and reject the 2 lower leagues and accept all unresponded offers. And Gnielsen Forster's headed to the 3rd division with an opportunity to show that he has the right stuff. Come on, Gnielsen. Show us the right stuff. Scotland? I know. I know there are always countries around that aren't like actually countries, legally speaking, but you know, I'm happy that they play and have their own teams, and I root for Curacao at every available opportunity, because I really do think Curacao is going to be the smallest nation to ever qualify for a World Cup. I really do believe that. Right now it's Iceland. The only country with an outside shot is Curacao. Curacao can do it. They're in the 70s in world ranking. They've got a few dudes. They can do it. You just got to believe that. They got knocked out brutally by 1 goal from qualifying this time around by Panama, who made a World Cup, which proves my point that they could do it. It is possible, especially once the World Cup expands. Curaçao's got less than 200,000 people, but it has the advantage of a diaspora, which is how you actually end up breaking that record, because Curaçao has millions of Curaçaoans that live in the Netherlands. But the actual country has less than 200,000 people, which means they can break the record. Even though the actual country usually, like right now, I think like 6 or 7 of the 23 guys in the national team were actually born in Curaçao. That's the next great American keeper. Fricking Wes Davies. Great American goalkeeper name. How's your B team doing? Still in the 5th division, brutally. It's pretty lit when Costa Rica made it to the quarterfinals. They lost on pens. Yeah, but it was a fun time. That was the peak of the wave for Costa Rica and their kind of golden generation. Do the Bacuna brothers play there? Yeah, they do. They are Curaçaoing. Like how we have recovery and then match practice very well hidden right there. Okay, yes. Let's do a recovery and match practice. Very good recommendation. Excellent, superb recommendation. As this team gets more experienced and more comfortable, it's going to be very, very difficult for us to suck anymore. We're making it very hard to suck. Oh, really? Tahith Chong's Curaçaoan? I didn't know that. Ooh, that's nice. I was saying diaspora. I was saying it. No, Curaçao's a great country. Their national anthem always gets me going. It's that, Under the Sea. Ha da da da. Under the sea. I really would. Do 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 do. You should see the tears in the eyes of the players when they play it. No offers for Roscoe or Ba. That's unfortunate. Wow, Kieran Scully is so bad. Compared to how good we thought he might be. Hope you're doing well today. I am MVD. How you doing, man? No fans will be allowed in Rome for England, Ukraine. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, the seaweed is always... That's Curaçao's national anthem. You can't make this stuff up. Stranger than fiction. Looking up Charlie Cresswell, ladies and gentlemen. He is at Stoke City. In the championship. Had a roaming career. Starts at Leeds, got a Premier League match, then a loan to Oxford in League One, then a loan to Coventry, playing better each time. Loan to Derby in the championship, kind of stunk it up a little bit. Comes back to Leeds, plays 2 matches in the Prem, then a loan to Hibs to play in the Scottish Premier League, where he played well, but not too well. Then Birmingham City picks him up for free. They play 12 matches, or he plays 12 matches, they get promoted. Somehow he gets a match in the Prem with Birmingham City. and then loans to Swansea for the rest of that year down in League One. Yikes for Swansea. But he played well. And then he gets a $325,000 move to Stoke in the Championship where he doesn't play particularly well. So Charlie Cresswell is just your classic. He's not good enough for the Prem. Right? He's got this potentially, or he's allegedly had this potential, but he's just collecting an outstanding wage while doing it. Best players to scout, or best regions to scout. I made a whole video about this, Gregory, that you can go check out where I rank each scouting region. Would highly recommend that. Who's number 20? Christian Carabajal is number 20, deal. I'm glad the video hit right. It's like that guy's never played particularly well at any level above League One, but he's still valued at 2.2 million. Some people just live a charmed life. And maybe he's going to start to come into it in the championship. But I feel like he's had a lot of time to gain experience at that kind of level, and he's a League One player. In real life, Cresswell might hit a level where he could play for England. Good for Leeds. How are Swansea in League One in this save? Yeah. Seemed an obvious red. Yeah, it's red. We agreed. We had some lively debate about it during the watch along, but we agreed that it was a red card. I think in the end of the day, I mean, it's unlucky and unintentional, but still extremely reckless.
One more till that silver goodness. Keep up the quality content, my dude.
I'm on it. That's like Armando Pereira. I'm looking forward to that silver bacon gear, Hulk. Thank you for the 5 months. Hey, Lionel, this should be a nice deal where you can go down to the 4th division of Portugal, get some playing time, work your way into that Cape Verde suggestion. Ansei Karolainen, Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. I mean, you just love to see it. He's an Iraqi who's a legit Liga NOS level talent. That's not enough. We get what, 900,000? 650. Ah! We ended up being worse on both of them. That's unfortunate. It's too old. This guy, Juan Ruiz. Let's go ahead and finish that report. We could have gotten like 1.1, 1.2 million or whatever. We ended up getting 650,000. Where'd he go? Wolfsburg? All right, yeah, he didn't seem to be quite good enough to get playing time for them, even though he's a super regular in the whoa Burkina Faso. Slow down there, sailor. What? That dude's in the Burkinabe League. This is why you have your scouts squatting in fun, unique places. Hello? Hello. We are working our way through our scouting. We're down to 260. I want to get it down below 100. I want to have a pretty quick... Ooh. Manuel Bosworth, actual money. How high can we go? Emmanuel. What about 3.8? I mean, that's a huge step up from 1. I don't think we'll get it, but we can work our way down. Probably 2. Maybe push it to 2 million for both those teams. Maybe a little 2.5 action. It's possible that it's literally just like 1.3 million. That's a nice chunk of change, though, for a free signing. Jorginho! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I have a save for the best ball-winning midfielder in the world. It's from Burkina Faso. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes, Jorginho. And Sheriff Shinetop, England. Got it. Love the streams, my man. Quality as always. You got it, boss. Said he could we have sold Emmanuel Ba for 1.1 million? Well, we rejected that because we wanted to see what he, like... he's not going to get enough time, man. I'm not going to get enough time. Let's go to that 2.5 line. Maybe overjump that. Not a bother to me. We're not going to sign Kurt Zuma, but let's keep the other two guys. Khalifa Al Ahmed, UAE winger, who is, I mean, this dude's good. The problem is the price and the wage are very prohibitive, and he's not going to get any better, but that's a really good player. He can pass well, hard charging, creative, athletic. Obviously, holes in this game. He's not a particularly tough player, but I mean, come on, he's from the UAE. That dude's outstanding. Davey Downey, thank you so much for converting to the tier 1 sub, man. Manuel, you always keep me honest. Could we have accepted an offer of 1.1 million for him earlier in the stream? So I don't remember that. This has surprised me because when I look at him, I go, well, he will probably play, but is it worth it to hang on to him for that? Oh, he's just so unathletic. Alfred Gomez. Coming off a long time with Crystal Palace, it's hard to get behind that. I forget what Iglesias wants. I think we just wait until the end of the transfer window because that's when we're going to get the best deal and then make a move. See a budget Zamudio? Mabasso's technically the budget Zamudio. Those are the two guys that play that role and play it well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, that's, I mean, the moment I saw the sale, I knew that we'd missed. Zenit 4-0 over Brøndby. This is Champions League. Vienne with the 3-1 over Linfield. Zagreb with the 6-2 on Haifa. Donetsk waltzing through Domsale. Red Star got through Karabag. Sparta Prague through Slovan Bratislava. Thank you, Porto, for helping out our coefficient. They beat Genk. Celtic and Billy freaking Gilmore win against Krasnodar. Fenerbahce with the away goals. Yes, Ike Athens with the 5-1 on AZ. What up? Oh, well, we were the better team by a lot and scored twice and then gave up goals to Zinchenko and Gasparini. Dude, Lamine Fall and Buizen Philander again. Buizen Philander is just bagging this whole preseason. The guy does not stop scoring. This is Lamine Fall, though, allegedly. Oh, Kemenani out to Fall. Then we've got Waltz, and this boy, I mean, Walt's gonna make this, I can tell. He does all the work. It gets on to Buizen Philander, but he really scores a lot. I mean, Buizen really gets in there, sticks his nose in, mixes it up. Look how little he is. Leave him alone. He's doing his best, okay? He's doing his best. These Israeli players and their ridiculously high compensation keep them from getting decent wages. That guy's on $15,000 a year. He can comfortably make $200,000 a year in most places in Europe. How do you simulate the friendlies? It's in staff responsibilities. Give the responsibility of playing the friendly matches or coaching the friendly matches to your assistant. And then they just simulate. Great way to get us match sharpness for our bench players. We likely need to move 1 or 2 other people. He's making below minimum wage in Israel. Nice. My headphones are dying. We just sold another familiar face around the ground. Oops. Sag. You know, it wasn't like a nice, it was a nice. A salute to a man who came in with no expectations and slowly cemented himself as a regular rotational player for us. He covered every single part of our defensive setup. And he will be departing for $4 million to Braga. So we will be playing against him. But a salute and salutes in the chat to the JDM Juan Diego Mejia. Been a great servant. He's none too pleased, but he's negotiated his contract, made his move, and off he goes. Training facilities are almost done. Wait, did our transfer revenue not 100% anymore? Well, we just don't stand for that. We must have more transfer revenue. We were at 100% there for a while. That is all I will accept. I'll also like to ask for more scouts because why not? Looking for a Dodo deal? Yeah, let's do that. So one of our more terrible signings, and Dodo, $500,000 that I flushed down the toilet signing that guy a couple years in advance. A lot of interest in Cliven. Let's remove this and go with a future fee after 5 games of 1.5 million. We can get rid of this nonsense. We can keep the profit from next sale. Okay, cool. I don't know why on particular players people just get dead set on certain things. And it's just like, why can I not find a transfer happy medium? All right, why can't I? Honestly, Gonzalo Nascimento should be around the team. Nice hard tackling center back. Underrated player. Has fullback depth. We're good. We've got Jonathan Chavera who can step in and take over that role. And we still have the Bruno Gama, Lamine Mendez right back tandem. The reason we're making that move with Juan Diego Mejia is Jonathan Chavera is essentially a very similar player. He's younger, more room to grow. Juan Diego Mejia, we appreciate his everything, but alas. Hey, I need the increased transfer revenue for stuff and things. There we go. Our improved financial situation. He's going to increase it by 3%. I can freaking feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Good. Dodo gets a loan. It's going to be like, good. You get 62% instead of 60%. Congratulations. For all I've done for this club, Jose. Oh, that didn't work. Well, then this is definitely not going to work. So. No scouts. Ivan Grigorov was not the star striker we had envisioned or that we hoped. And he must be let go from our dreams. Took us forever to finish that Grigorov report. Well, Aguirre would be 12.5 million, but he's fun and very talented. He's also 20. He also turned 20 2 days ago. He also doesn't have like worldy potential. He would get better, but not super significantly better from where he is. He's also in a position of absolute zero need for us. Oh. God, you can move. Bro! Homie. No, what they did is raise the threshold, which of course doesn't matter because even after the threshold, it's going to drop to 60%. They didn't do anything. God, it's so dumb. Yeah, it's even worse than I could have imagined. It's even worse than we could have imagined. Oh no. Tragedy has struck again. Fiddlesticks. Training facility upgrade complete. Awesome. Can we do it again? No, because we already asked a bunch of questions today. Can we do it again? I said, can we do it again? Ben and Ollie, thank you for reminding me that the lookup, we're going to do it. Negasus, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and Rowan with the Twitch Prime. Welcome both of you to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. And enjoy being a part of an elite online gaming community. Get the blue things out. Dust off your emotes. Agility is key. Compare that Mexican guy to Arias. Could be 1-for-1 swap. You sell Arias for bigger cash. Now, Arias, the interest is about 3 to 6 million. So it'd be a financial upgrade off Carlos Arias. Sneakily, a very good emote, that one. Lead Karat. A lot of, like, extenuating transfers. Not a big fan. But I do feel a lot of money sniffing around Waleed Karat. So if somebody wants to come out and actually lay some money on the table for Waleed Karat, I am all ears. Bah. What are we offer you out for? 1.8. What about 1.3? There are interested teams. We can go fetch some money for Emmanuel Ba, who likely isn't going to sniff the first team too much in the future. Yeah, this is the most hammers we've ever had. Boom, 1.3 million to... Why is Sporting interested? Oh, hello. Nagire is better. It's like not by a lot. It's a little bit better physically, right? He's a little bit smarter, a little bit more creative, sees the field a little bit better. Is that 12.5 million though? Juan Antonio Aguirre. Arias is younger by 4 months. Not that matters too much, but we know Arias looks like he has higher potential as well. But he's also hurt. And for those that are a fan of a particularly large Finnish man, that could be good. That could be a good sign. Jason Serna, where you at? There you are. Boom. In. Clabinho. No, not with the aggressiveness of our fullbacks. We cannot start the Kleb man in this position. We can't. We go over this every time. And Silva's better out wide. Pereira's better in the middle. Every time. Okay. Amada. Jason Sweeney. So I know it's attracting a ton of interest. Oh my god, it's amazing how much interest there is in this player. He's just so interesting. for Shavara. Two spots. We throw our man-eating Oyeriwath in there. And then another midfielder, which, you know, I like to get different midfielders in there. Like maybe we take a nibble at Lamine Fall, who has shown some really good stuff during the course of the preseason, and we would like to reward that with an opportunity to go out there and make a substitute appearance if we get control of the game. My boy from Gambia, Lamine Fall. Yeah, Arias makes a ton. He makes $1 million a year. Sweeney out hashtags are still around. Fabinho is a deep lying playmaker. Please, Mr. Streamer. Please, Mr. Oh my God. There's no way, right? Like, there's absolutely no way this guy's actually good. He doesn't even have a Sudanese cap. He's a poacher. There's no way. I'm gonna put him at the top, aren't I? I'm gonna put him at the top. I'm gonna put him at the top of the thing. It's what of course I'm gonna put him at the top of the thing. Why would I not put him at the top of the thing? I'm gonna put him at the top of the priorities. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna just a little bit of prioritization is all we need. Just a smidge, and then we'll know for sure. You know, because you might as well know for sure. Right, but I feel like he would be in the Sudanese team if he was good. Oh my God, we can afford him. 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 Oh, he turns 19 in 6 days. God. Other than that, though. Oh no. Get off of him! He's mine. He is mine. No. Get off of Alejandro now. Off of him. Off of him! God, what a clutch scouting report. Literally couldn't have come in at any other time. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Come on. Okay. There we go. Let's negotiate. Let's talk. Finesse. In the nick of time, finds Alejandro Daher. Very rarely will I do that. The premise is that because of his age and the amount of ability he has, it is really hard to imagine a world where he is not somebody that has at least the full star potential for us. Because of his age and because of where his current ability is at right now, there's a very small window for that to be in there. That's why we feel comfortable going for it. Obviously, we don't know his hiddens. We would normally... I was initially going to just prioritize his scouting, but now we are literally just going in for the freaking offer because... Yeah. Where's the... What happened to the dude from Sudan? Akram Hamid, I'm just blind. It was there. Okay, it's been accepted. Let's get into the contract negotiations. You were here. More interested in Liverpool okay, good. Liverpool hasn't made an offer, Daher. Just in case you were wondering, Liverpool hasn't made an offer, but you are as interested in us as you are in the teams Gremio and Salzburg that have offered. Okay, immediate important player. Oh my god, he's recommending Star. I don't want to do that. I will give you the intensive language course though. And we want to go above his wage demands, okay? Make this a very appealing destination for 18-year-old Argentina. This is a dude. Yeah, he wants a 5-year contract. He wants locked in, which is beautiful. We want to be locked in too. We would love to give you a really high wage because we are flush with cash, Alejandro, and we believe you to be worth it. 1.5 million. Agent fee is just to get them to take on the contract. We can bump the signing on fee as well. That's our offer. I think that's more than fair. He's waiting for Liverpool. We hope he isn't waiting long. Now, it said he was as interested in Salzburg as he was interested in us. That is what the message said. So this is going to come down to who puts the money on the field, puts it in the safe, and ships it to him. I'm already second guessing this. I already want to go increase it some more. Freaking enter here too. I'm about to make this kid my highest paid player. We know nothing about him. He's played 51 games for Racing Club already. I don't pay attention to the media description at all. Every Wonderkid on my team was not a Wonderkid when I signed them in the media description, so I don't pay attention to it. It's more of a hype around the player sort of thing than an actual indication. Yeah, international cap bonus, goal bonus at 9,000. Winning League and Us, which we just did. It's an $83,000 bonus. Relegation release clause of $0. How high can the signing on fee go? Might as well jack it up to 1.4 million. And combined goals, assists, landmark bonus of 82,000. Now I feel more comfortable. I feel like we've done everything we can without being absolutely unreasonable to put that offer in. First time watching, love the YouTube channel. I love you, Musa. Sorry, we've got to look up Italis Magno. We were very distracted there. Like, it's like no offers for Waleed Karat, then an offer for Waleed Karat. You're just like, you know, Famalicão, if you gave me enough money. I knew it. I freaking knew they weren't going to do that. I knew it, and I did it anyways. Like, I like Jason Cerna, but I could sell him. I like Jason Cerna, but I could sell him. Look, I'm looking ridiculous money for Ja Silva. Okay, he's a European golden boy. I went completely club transforming money if you're going to come in with an offer on him. And people want Walter Mabasso. Let's just say my price is 11.25 MLS clubs. The Enrique Borges price is also 11.25. Kid's got a really bright future. The Ala Amra price is 5 million, and you're still sniffing around. And now Guskov, nobody's interested in anymore, which is awesome. Sparta Prague was for a long time, but I guess that's finally faded. Ivan Minic is interested in a loan for the big Serb. I honestly believe there's top flight teams that could use him. I don't think we'll get that kind of offer, though. Okay. Thales Magno, where are you at, Thales? Where are you at, Liverpool? Whoa. Whoa. Thales Magno, ballin' for Liverpool is an important player. Moved to Shakhtar, 22 million. Liverpool for 31 million, which is honestly an outstanding piece of business, considering he's been with them a long time, playing super well. Thales Magno, also 43 caps, 18 goals for the Brazilian national team. That's how you do it right there. Premier League champion, FA Cup champion, UEFA Champions League runner-up. He's got a couple of FA Cup championships, a couple of runners-up. He's got a UEFA Super, and he does have a Champions League back in 2023 in his first season in the team. Good for him. Yeah, he's balling. He had a 7.91 last season. Can I get a shit? Bookits, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. And Eves, it's coming home with the 2 months. But you're almost coming home to the big fat 3 months. Top flight? No. Second division, though. Second division with a team that just got relegated. That's good experience for Minic. Wasn't going to be around the team enough. Not with Nascimento this year. Yeah, I feel our ambitions are matched. No comments in the trial. Who do you think is going to win Liga NOS title this season? We're going to go ahead and say us. We won it last season. Absolutely no reason we can't challenge. I definitely think we'll be there and thereabouts. And why not enter into this sort of campaign with every intention of going out and picking up a dub? Going out and picking up a dub. Every intention. Pasos de Ferreira. Can Tallis do it in Stoke? I mean, he did it, you know, in a lot of places like Stoke. Birmingham City was in the Prem at one point. Right? A lot of places that get cold and rainy where they play a 4-4-2 and they let you have it. Oh, come on. I want that guy to accept. I want that guy to accept the offer. Porto needed a pen to beat Maritimo. Hey, they liked my answer to the question. That's good. I was interested to see their response to me picking us out as the player, Juan Letuca. Hey, you know what gets me really excited? What gets me beyond fired up is seeing that this guy's got an opportunity to join this team. How fired up, might you ask? Does that make me? It makes me pretty fired up. Going on? There we go. Okay, what happened? There it is. Okay. Somehow the audio changed when my headphones fell down. Like all the audio settings shifted, so I couldn't hear the song. And there is nothing quite like cat jamming when you can't hear cat jam. There's something special about the moments that happens. And all of the audio settings switched and I could not hear the song. Adding Freelancer to my bangers only Spotify playlist, one of the easiest decisions I've ever made. Dude, share the playlist. Is the other easiest decision you've ever made. It's Esteban Diaz guy. Such a high quality player in the MLS. He would be a very good player for me right now. Doesn't have a great personality. If he did, I was going to sign him. If he had a good personality, that dude was good enough to make a move on. Ooh, Jose Santos. You might be a pickup. You know, we raid lesser teams like Sporting to help build out our... This dude's already at Lazio, though. So that's the key. We just found an Argentine in Argentina who is available and ready for signing. What's going to happen to Carvajal? We'll still play a ton. I mean, Mejia was the backup left back last season. The dude played 20 matches. We have a lot of matches to play with the League Cup and Champions League group stage. We have a lot of matches to play. Am I muted? No. All the audio is at least going through OBS, so no. Yeah, no problem, Renzo. I got you. Worth making this guy your top target in the press and having your players promote the club to him? Yeah, it's a really good thought process. Well, thank you for continuing to apply your brain. Yeah, the red card in the Sweden-Ukraine game. Look, it was not the guy's fault. It was not his intention to do that. It's still a red card. Obviously, when you set out to kind of throw yourself at it recklessly, you're not hoping to do something like that to somebody. But obviously, that was brutal. I'm glad the guy could have been more hurt. I'm glad he was not. Declare interest as top target. Alejandro Daher. 15.75 million. Dude, we got it done for 6.5. And then we should be able to go get like Kevin Barrientos to Alejandro Daher. Yeah, let's throw I'm looking for guys that speak Spanish. Carvajal's also South American. Now we might as well do Barrientos. Barrientos believes Daher would be a logical progression in his career, leaving Racing Club for Oriental Dragon. In an interview with the media today, Daher has made 8 appearances this season playing for the club. It's 63 total with 3 goals. Reports claim the player's leaning towards wanting the move and appreciates Barrientos took the time to praise him in the press. Ben, you dog. Ben. Oh, Ben Swansea, you fucks. You absolute fucks. No, we don't have any Argentines. We got a lot of South Americans. Well, I mean, we have a couple Colombians. We've got one Peruvian now in Carvajal. Oh, we used to have 2. But, yeah. I know we don't need to track Melgars every game. Knee tendonitis? That sucks. Have fun on loan. From which point do you understand when to sell Wonderkids after multiple seasons? You are more often forced to sell Wonderkids because your club needs the money, especially when your club is growing. If you get offers of money that really changes the way, like an amount of money that would change the way that your club operates is an amount of money you need to seriously consider completing this sale for. Right? That guy's just too unathletic. He's got every other part to the game. He's just completely incapable of being athletic. Dude, 17. Benefit of the doubt. Francisco Salas from the Chicago Magic. No, Marcelo. Won't let the balance fool me on this one. Sho Dongmin. Oh shoot, this guy does. None of these Korean guys have like I have Korea wired more than North Korea does. And I still haven't found the one Korean guy that's going to have world-class potential. I keep finding the guys that are like, well, they could play in a big league, but they wouldn't be good. I don't want that guy. I want the big fish. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Mishi, welcome. All right, how's our team looking? Mendez, Isgrin, Barrientos, Carvajal, Matias, Cerna, Carolane, and Samudio, Pereira, Silva, Shabalala is in goal. God, I love him. Okay. That's already set. Our set pieces are not actually already set because, interesting little tidbit, we don't normally have a 6'4" right midfielder. Left midfielder named Unse Karolainen. Now, what are we going to do with that? But he's literally already in the right spot. So who cares? Let's rock and roll. Match day 2 in the league. After our 3-0 romp against Rio Ave in the opener, we go to Pasos de Ferreira. For the fans! Nice. How do FM competitions work? What do you mean? Like competitions for Football Manager or anything? Yes, we've sold a couple players today. Juan Diego Mejia, the beloved versatile defensive sub, and goalkeeper Bruno Friedrich after a wonderful, wonderful single season. Is Onsi better in the air than Iskren? No, Iskren's a much better header. He's got 15 heading as well as 16 jumping reach and more prerequisite bravery and such. But Onsi is very capable in the air. Nice tackle. Very nicely done. It's what Matthias does. He wins possession. Finally caught his stream. Long-time YouTube watcher. What's up, Steph? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Silva. Who's Silva? Lamine? No. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I just want us to put a show on with our quality again as we grow in confidence. Cerna. Beautiful. Even Barrientos is going to pass it to somebody. Awesome. Amazing. Silva. Oh, the overlap, lads. Now we're just going to try and go through them. It's not bad, but unlikely to score. Not with that kind of velocity. I mean, we got to run here. He just turned. Little Pulisic style turn, and he's off. Problem is he's on his weak foot. It's a shame. I miss Portilla. That was a magical season when Portilla won the Golden Boot. It certainly was, but it was time. Time for him to move on. I like this. I want more highlights. Oh, yeah, just cooking. All the way home. I feel like he could get that anytime he wanted to. Like, when they're in the middle of retreating defensively, I feel like he could get that literally anytime he wanted to. I want to lean on him with our possession. Obviously, it's not working. Pasos have erected a wall. Carbajal. How did that not go in? Keeper was trying to give us a goal. Karolainen! It's on sea! It's on sea! It's on sea! Karolainen again! Having a 6'4" central midfielder is awesome. Was that actually a 1.5? It wasn't 1.5, but it was close. Definitely don't get complacent, Kevin. I have faith in you. I don't know why you're demotivated. Get over it. Chelsea Dagger, the Blackhawks goal song. A little bit of that. A little bit of Chelsea Dagger. Wasn't thinking of singing it, but it was similar. Lamine. Actually, it's 12 tackling. He's not like bad at it. That was bad. Good play by Kevin. Oh, we're there. Come on. Oh, he's around. Oh. Oh, he's completed the humiliation of the goalkeeper, Armando Pereira. What a player. The burst of pace, the indomitable work rate to get in the way and steal that ball in the presence of mind to go around the keeper. That's brilliant. Nice touch. Yeah, the quality just oozes off of Carbajal. I can't believe he only has 2 Peru caps. He barely gets a call. I know he was a late bloomer, but I mean, who for Peru is playing that spot? Come on, Zamudio. You're 5 times faster than this guy. Herrera. Good. Silva. Wide. Oh, he's good. Okay, all the way. We'll take that. The goalkeeper needs to be, he needs a complete recalibration and some therapy after that. Yeah, Pereira is a little hot and cold. He'll disappear for like a month sometimes. But he is very capable of that as well. That's got to be us, right? Arangolo. There again. Oh, Zamudio. Oh, oh my God, this touch. Oh, this touch is so good. How does he control this ball? I mean, that is zipped in. Look at that touch. Oh my. I mean, that pass is a ping. But the ability, he just shapes that down and it sits up perfectly for the finish. Wow. What a touch. That's a ball. That's got to be a goal. Huh? Huh? With real venom, 5 yards from goal, right amongst the forest. With Isgren and Barrientos, the Swede turns it in 4-0. That's a pen. 5. We were worried. Did we won? Yep, that'll do. I guess he took the penalty behind the thing. I didn't even see the penalty. He was already lining the penalty up behind the little thing. Hat trick for Armando. Yeah, I skied that one. All right, changes for playing time purposes. A Eurowath and Lamine Fall for Karolainen, who's feeling a little bit of fitness angst, and we'll save the 3rd sub just in case a waterfall of injuries befalls us. We don't want to make this spicy all of a sudden. Oh, no way. That's just like minimal effort, too. Nobody even moved. He just knocked it down to have a swing. Okay. Chivera. Keep getting him comfortable with the idea of coming in and playing in league matches. There you go, Angel. Atta boy. Really solid defenders, Zamudio. Ooh, and Lamine just kept running. They've inverted roles. The right wing's playing fullback and Mendez is playing right wing. They just switched back. The switch. It's a meme in real life. Come on, Kevin. Oh, that's just a stupid pass, but you know, that's not what you're here for. That's what you're here for. And you did miss. Shabalala! 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 His name fits so wonderfully into that chant. It's a great save. Cat-like off his line. Good touch. Really good pass. Samudio able to track that. Oh, yeah, that's 4. Jeez, Armando. Just give him the player of the month now. I mean, you scored 4 goals in one match. Give him the player of the month now. You can't give Samudio that much space. When you give an opportunity to wind up and run at your defense, all he needs is a half-decent ball. Lamine Fall is very tiny. Lamine Fall is adorable. Where is he? Where's Lamine? He's 5'1". Oh, he's up here. Look at Lamine. Look at little Lamine. Kick it to Lamine. He's also very good and scored multiple goals this preseason. But yeah, who cares about that? He's adorable. Now, Lamine, he's also got a sick beard, so he's got it figured out. He's got life figured out. Yeah, I think that was okay. We were worried. We only scored 1 goal in the first half, but then Pereira scored 4 in the second half. That'll do. Obviously very happy. We just won 6-0 in the league after a 3-0 win. Somebody said this feels like Bate running through the league right now. Yeah, we have a couple of incredibly short midfielders. But they can ball. Ain't no barrier. Some people reach. Hey, it's Vanessa. Vanessa, now it's a perfect day. A 6-0 win and Vanessa's here. Oh, come on. Such positive result must go down well with you, the players getting a day off. No, I mean, we're just getting started. We're getting into the season. We've got, we've played 2 tough teams, but they don't really have the quality of the teams that we'll see later in the season. Technically, the Portos, the Benficas that we'll be competing with for league titles. So we got to be ready for that. We got to keep training and prepare ourselves for that kind of challenge. Absolutely. Thank you, Vanessa. Yeah, that'll do, Armando. 4 goals. Lamine Fall makes his debut in an Oriental Dragon shirt. Boy, we're happy to have the Gambian Maestro in there. After a storming preseason, he's certainly going to get a few looks. What sort of impact do you think getting a goal just before halftime? That's a great time to score. I mean, it always... and Angel Zamudio is just an incredibly influential player now that he has his confidence. We're loving what he can do. Just arrived from a great night out. What's happened? Well, Francis, we've been on for nearly 5 hours. We watched the entirety of the Ukraine game. Congrats to them. Condolences to the Swedes. Congrats on making the knockouts again. But oh, and Palazzo, I'm so sorry too. It sounds like a couple people just got on that aren't normally in the streams, but fortunately, we will hopefully be back on Thursday. Be a bit of a shorter stream on Thursday, trying to wedge it in, but hopefully we'll be back on Thursday, and then into the weekend, as it were, streaming into the weekend. So, a lot to look forward to with that, and I think it was a fun stream. We made money. Made some big sales. We have an offer in for just a true, incredibly good Argentine. And there's still the potential of signing McLaughlin, depending on where maybe any other midfielder goes. We are going to raid somebody. So stick around for that. Making some noise, making somebody's night. It is really cool that we always have the opportunity to do that. So I believe we are going to wind up and do that. Go try and make somebody's night. All right, this dude's kind of endearing. The quality of the stream, like the actual quality of the webcam, is a bit rate that I used to use. And that's where we're headed. Get your copy pasta ready. Seems like it's ready. There a way to change grounds on FM? Yes, absolutely. A lot of different possibilities there. You can build a new stadium. You can upgrade your current stadium. A lot of things like that. I won't sleep until Daher is signed. I know, the Daher cliffhanger. Hopefully we'll be able to sort that out on Thursday. Time to go blow somebody's mind. Let me get this copied. I gotta get it copied too. Get ready for this raid. We're going in on Bullions on Twitch. All right, guys. We'll see you on Thursday. Video out tonight. Video out tonight. All right.